Invisiblekatana here. Welcome to the stream, or the video if you're watching this after the fact. If you are watching the video version, by the way, the reason it is silent right now is because I just did 2 of the Spider-Man theme songs, and I definitely have to make sure that those are completely cut from the edit. So check out the stream if you just want to randomly hear it. There's no footage of me. It's just the classic Spider-Man theme, and then the 90s Spider-Man theme song. So of course, we're getting into this. It is the end. It is done. It is over, or it will be soon at the very least. We're ending Spider-Man 2 tonight. And not only that, we are ending just about everything. I'm gonna walk right in the street like this guy. Horses is that team. I've been seeing that like crazy. So I did a couple of the side missions. Once again, so I gotta do it. I gotta say it. I played after I said I wasn't gonna play. I was like, I'm tired. I'm gonna stop playing. And then I stopped playing. And I played for like 2 more hours, and I was up until 4 o'clock in the morning again. So I did a bunch of the side missions. I found all the hunter drones, all the the birds. I did Miles' side missions. I got all that stuff. Everything is done except for what we're walking towards now, which is the spider bots and then the flame. Other than that, all the other side missions have officially been taken care of. So we're gonna get whatever this is gonna be for the spider drones, if anything big at all.
Yankee, you seeing this?
You didn't see that, but you're about to see it. Holy crap.
Look at this, a spider hero. We're all saved.
Hi. Who are you?
This is why I didn't want to do this. Because I was like, I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm like...
bartender who does favors for people every now and then. And I've learned that rogue spider bots are dangerous and bad for business. Let me take those off your hands.
What in the world?
Thank you, Spider-Man. We can always count on you to do the right thing.
You're welcome?
And if Miguel comes looking for these, tell him finders keepers.
Wait, who's Miguel?
Wow, wow, wow. I'm so glad I waited to do that one. I'm so glad.
Was that?
Holy crap.
Wish I knew.
Oh, that was 100% worth waiting for, because I did the other stuff. I can tell you guys what happened with everything else. For the hunter drones, it was chameleon. That's why it kept showing like a bunch of random different people, and it was like, oh, this person died 5 years ago. It was identities that were stolen by chameleon, so that's why it was like that. And chameleon and Craven are actually brothers apparently in this, so that was something that they added as well. But that was about it. It was just a cutscene. You go into his apartment and you find out, you realize it's chameleon, and then Spidey basically swings out of the apartment, and then they show chameleon, but of course he's got someone else's face, and he's like, don't worry, brother, I'll succeed where you have failed. And that was really it. That's all they did for that one. The Miles thing, you go through, you get some musical instruments back. Turns out that the guy that was in that very first mission that was like, oh, I can't fund the I don't know if I can give you guys the money to fund the museum, he was the one hiring the people to steal the stuff, naturally. So he thought that because his dad was like a super famous producer that helped all those people, a lot of people, become famous, that it was like his birthright. So that's why he was trying to have all the items stolen. So of course he gets busted, and that's pretty much what happened there. Also, Mysterio is a good guy. His assistants were the ones that were actually the bad guys. Like, they locked him up, and they were the ones doing all the crazy stuff.
Harry's been busy.
And there is the immaculate suits.
Yeah.
My God.
Well, good thing the cleanup crew's here.
The suit for Miles is so good. Like, that's obviously a variation because it's the suit that we had before.
Somehow worse than I thought.
But man,
No sign of Harry. He has to be here. Yankee told me
I love that suit so bad.
Apparently they were using this place as shelter. We'll get them out safe and sound. How are there this many? Looks like he's trying to build an army. If you ask him, he's trying to heal the world.
Getting a bunch of messages on the app from people inside City Hall. They're trying to evacuate onto the roof.
Then we better clear a path. There's an emergency exit up there. Let's go.
Not what I meant to do. So right now, as you can see, I have the Craven outfit. I decided to wear this because this actually matches a bit with Miles' outfit with the white. But man, that outfit that he has is so good. Like, honestly, it's genuinely. I was trying to say, I don't know if he has the moves that I don't have selected. Oh, oh. There we do.
Got a report that a window shattered somewhere in the building.
Come on, Miles! We need to hurry!
Yeah, we got this. So, the only other side mission that we have to complete is the flame side mission, which I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot about because we were so effing close.
Pressure, you guys?
So,
Not sounding good in there.
We're working
so
on it!
I completely forgot that that was even the other side mission that I wanted to do. But after this, because we have about 3 more missions, because that's something you can actually check as well. So we got like 3 more missions. So we'll do this mission, then we'll hop to the flame mission, and we'll get that final costume for Peter. And I'm hoping that one of the variations is sort of a white style, because I think it'll really match with Miles's outfit. And I feel like they'll be so close. Like, he'd have a jacket on, and he, you know, their outfits obviously would be slightly different, but I feel like they could both kind of fit in that pseudo Power Ranger style, because that's definitely a Power Rangers outfit, 100%. Like, I know it seems simple, it's just the little shoulders, but there are so many variations of Power Rangers that, I mean, there's literally Pirate Power Rangers, which look, hold up. I knew it. I'm like, he can show up and help.
Here. Are you alright? Spider-Man!
Oh,
Still some of this thing inside him.
I see.
fascinating.
I think I can clear it out of him. But only if I go to the source.
I'm going in with you.
This is cool. That outfit is ridiculously amazing, though. That's like, I want to say, if I had to pick like a Power Rangers, maybe somewhere like Lost in Space style. It reminds me of that a little bit, or it's like the sleek sort of outfits that they had there. I mean, all the outfits in Power Rangers are fairly sleek, but
Matter should lead us toward him.
they were definitely shinier while we went to Lost in Space, or In Space. I always call it Lost in Space, but it's In Space and Lost Galaxy, but I always call it Lost in Space for some reason.
Alright. On my way. Where are we anyway?
We are inside Spider-Man's mind. I've seen what those creatures do to people around the city. Get in your head. Twist your desires.
Mad they stole your routine?
I know you're joking, but you're making my point. This thing, it fears my power for some reason. And we are the only ones who can find where it lives.
So we clear this thing out at the root. And Spider-Man's
That's it.
free?
That's the plan.
Alright then.
Now, it was interesting that they showed him, they kind of wrapped him back up in the symbiote, but he had like a gray spider instead of the white spider. I thought that was kind of cool. But that costume is so good.
Take back control.
The one thing I wish
Use our powers to
is
save
that it
Spider-Man.
didn't have like the smoke mask. If it was like a flat mask, it would be like a full Power Rangers outfit for sure. But it still looks absolutely amazing. Like, the color is so good.
It's darkest. But I can't promise what we'll find.
But I'm definitely hoping that the flame costume, I'm hoping is good, because I feel like it can match, like, you know, he has more of the In Space sort of vibe, pseudo Ninja Force style. Oh, the raft.
Home sweet home.
These are all the people he's put away.
It makes sense why Spider-Man would think about this place. Most of us are here because of him.
He's protecting New York.
Down here, I think I found something.
But I think the jacket look could be good. You know, he'd have, you know, Miles will have this outfit. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. We're gonna get to fight the old villains? Oh, that's interesting. They are welling on him right now. they hit all the combos. By the way, Electro is played by Josh Keaton, who was Spider-Man in Spectacular Spider-Man, just in case anybody was curious about that one.
What was that?
And I'm doing pretty good right now. I'm enjoying the end of Spider-Man, so I'm having a great time right now.
Never thought I'd be relieved to see you.
I'll make it count then.
Well, I like that the lightning is
Miles, more incoming.
the lightning is basically white in here.
Come on,
Nothing's working. I can't slow them down.
we have to keep fighting.
I love how he said that it's like only the second wave came out and we wiped the first
Everyone
wave
he
out.
puts
Like,
away. They keep coming back.
Must be frustrating. Putting criminals away just for them to escape and cause more pain.
It's part of the job. He knows that.
What is?
Believing in second chances. It's like they never stop. That's enough. I get it.
cool.
Did you do that?
No.
The symbiote.
But
Killed them all.
The problem solved.
That's not what Pete thinks.
No. But it might be how he feels.
Man, this outfit is so good. This honestly might be my favorite outfit. Why is he going so like he just suddenly started going super slow?
All these villains.
Rhino,
You really thought the
Lizard,
suit could solve it all.
Stereo, Vulture,
Is that
Shocker.
me?
Hold up.
Caused a lot of pain, man.
Debt. I will spend the rest of my life repaying. There's something up ahead. You're close.
It's unlikely, but there's still a slight opportunity that now that we're in his brain, he's got symbiote on the mind. We may or may not, unlikely, but we could potentially still get the Shocker scream.
May's house.
I haven't asked Pete about her in a long time. What's wrong with me?
When you get caught up in one part of your life, it's easy for the rest to fall away.
How long is I'm trying to figure, because he didn't know in the last game, or maybe he did. I know he didn't know who Miles was, but it's possible that
Oh man.
did he know Peter's identity? I feel like he didn't.
Balance is a process, not a destination.
It is her.
She's dead because of you.
I never meant for her to get hurt.
This is your chance to make it up to her then.
Save the one person she had left.
Stairs.
Peter?
Your power does have the same effect in here.
I just can't get over how good that suit looks.
I guess it does.
That's just crazy. I have to. I will be right back. I gotta actually make a phone call real quick. I shall return and we'll get back to this because I feel like we're close. I doubt it's gonna happen, but I'm like we're right there. It's possible that we're gonna end up getting a Shocker scream. I hope, but sadly I don't think it'll really happen. But I'll be back either way. Okay, I was checking some stuff because I keep saying. Right now, obviously, if you're watching the video, this is totally irrelevant to you. But right now, I keep seeing that on Kick, it's popping in and out. So if you're watching on Kick, please let me know if it is going in and out because it keeps showing that it is. And OBS keeps showing that it's sending data and then it's kind of just popping in and out. So definitely let me know because I don't know what the deal is. I mean, obviously, I can hear myself when I do that. And also, it was a huge pause there. So it just did it again. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with that. But I'm gonna keep on keeping on because it is what it is. Oh well, watch the video. They can't hear that, but it is what it is. This is why I record. You do both.
Looks like we're at feast.
I built my life around this place. So
Wasn't expecting to come back here.
I'll ever get to seeing the inside of it again. Not that I deserve to.
Lee.
You know what's actually
Why
really
did you do
interesting? They're gonna talk a bunch. So, oh, never mind. Oh,
Revenge.
never mind. Never mind.
Norman Osborn's the reason my parents are dead. So I dedicated my life to making his hell. Instead, you lost your father. Peter lost May. And I was too stubborn to see I had become what I despised most.
That was so extra for him to do like the full turn and web zip like that. It's very dramatic. What I was about to say was it just dawned on me because I hadn't thought about this in a long time, or at all really, but it's really interesting that this is the first time we've seen Feast in a really long time, actually, because
That's the source.
you don't
If we clear this out, we just might be able to save him.
you don't go inside a Feast at all during the Miles Morales campaign, but you work with Feast like crazy. Like, you work with them a ton in that game. It didn't dawn on me that you never actually go back in the building though. So it was interesting seeing it. It's like, huh, they didn't even do that in Miles Morales, and you're helping them all throughout that, and it's just like, it just doesn't do it. Also, because it says that I'm streaming on Kick. If you're currently watching on Kick, hop over to YouTube. Oh, it already cut out. I hope that made it. I don't know why it's cutting in and out.
There has to be another way.
Well, it says it's streaming again. If you're watching on Kick, hop over to YouTube. Invisible High is the name on YouTube for my gaming channel.
More option. If I can
I
transfer
don't
all of my
yeah.
power into the
It's
symbiote
cutting in and out. So it's like the one person watching on Kick is like,
and free Peter.
that's super weird. It's never done that before.
You?
I guess we'll find out.
Well, if this is my last chance to say anything to you.
Oh, cool.
I won't forgive you.
That's fair.
It's just not in me.
That does happen sometimes. Sometimes it's like
But
you
I can't
just
carry this hate for you anymore, man.
you weren't forgiven, but you just
So let's set things right.
you push past it as best you can. Super duper mega charge.
Ready?
He still has like one more power somehow.
Let's see how they like this.
Uh-oh. Oh. I know. It didn't glitch at the end of the game as it's telling me push this button and this button. Because that's what it's feeling like. Oh, it did that though. So this works. And X works. But not together. How about that? It might start right here anyway, since it's kicking off, like getting the
See how
power.
they like this.
Yeah, okay. Ooh, sure you can.
Why didn't you
Oh,
give me this power sooner? I could have used it.
I didn't give you those.
You didn't?
galvanized. I like it. Oh, you know what? I should have done that first and then brought them in.
You okay, man?
Which one is it? I think it's this one. Yeah, there it is. So good. Ooh, that was a last second dodge. Oh, this is it. With the shore, you can. Actually, can I do this real quick? Yes, I can. Because I got 1,000,000 points. After lifting an enemy on a whole triangle to yank the enemy down from the air, causing it to... Yep. Do that right now. And I'm like, you know what? It's the one move that I've been waiting to get this entire time, so might as well take it.
Wanted to thank you. You trusted me. Yeah, well,
This.
like you said, better make it count, right? Maybe try things my way sometime.
Oh, that's good.
Not sure I'd make a convincing hero. Won't know until you try.
Yes. Oh, tried to come at me. Oh, I missed. Like I didn't hit anybody with that. Or that one. How did I miss that? I was like point blank. And then there was one. Nice.
Miles, help! I'm coming!
I wonder if they'll actually kill him off though. They've been killing a lot of people. I mean, oh, maybe he loses his powers. He just becomes human again. That would be interesting. That'd be very interesting, actually. Oh man.
This is all my fault. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Man.
We did it.
I wish he was in the Kraven costume that I had him in.
Spider-Man!
Yep, he lost his powers.
Spider-Man, wake up!
Oh my god, they did Anti-Venom 2 in one game? Oh, snap.
Go! I've got this.
Wow. New powers. Your anti-venom attacks add anti-venom status to symbiote enemies, causing them to take extra
New
damage.
suit.
Wow.
Whoa, what is this?
Wait, so that's how you get the powers? Oh, that's sick.
He had to drain his power into it to save you. It looks like it had an effect.
Wait, you two work together?
I wasn't about to let you die.
Hold up. That sounds like new skills then. Well, I guess technically that was the same. Well, it's not the same. Because what was Square? Square was like the one hit, if I'm not mistaken. So I guess technically this is a little bit better. Like the bomb is actually better than just like that single blast that it was doing. Yeah, because it was just that. So I guess the bomb is better. Anti-venom. Wow. This game is my dream come true. Like they did everything. We got Scream, we got Agent Venom, we got Anti-Venom. I mean, the only thing we have Null the Symbiote God referenced at the very least. Like they got the symbols and all of this stuff. The only thing missing is straight up just whoop, here's Carnage. It's quite literally the only thing. Like I can't believe this game is so good. This is like the Spider-Man game that was made for me to be happy in its entirety. Because I'm like, they're definitely gonna do Anti-Venom Tempest. Wow. Wow. They're just.
Hey
Oh,
there, big
dang.
guy. Let's try this again.
We can take that and get some of this. Get a little bit of this. Look at that. I love that they gave him health. I beat that dude like 100 million times by now. Like nothing special.
We
Wow.
lost you.
Anti-Venom.
Guess I should thank you.
I thought they were already. I guess they technically were with the classic symbiote costume. The white version. I was like, oh, you know, it's an anti-venom reference. I wasn't expecting actual anti-venom in the game. Like, God, that's amazing.
When you help someone, you help everyone.
Wow. I wasn't expecting to get hit with that, like, right off the top. Like, surprise, another holy crap moment. Anti-venom. Right. And it looks good. It looks really good on Peter. It looks good. And then they made Martin Lee good. You know, they take his powers from him. You know, he actually worked with Miles. Miles can't forgive him, but they can move past the hatred. And it's like, it's like a very God of War type move.
Maybe MJ was right.
Holy crap.
Why would the city need me?
I'm gonna let this play real quick. I gotta grab something. I'll be right back. Witness my immaculate PJs.
This city still
Spiders.
looks like a Spider-Man job to me. Let's get out of here.
Any sign of Harry?
Not yet. Ran into a speed bump. I think Miles just saved my life.
What? What happened?
There was symbiote left inside of me. It started taking over, but Martin Lee gave me his power. It feels different. Like the voices are gone, but the power is still there.
That's incredible. And Pete,
Anti-venom.
just wanted to let you know, I got my byline pulled off that article. And gave my landlord notice.
Oh, snap.
It means if the world is gonna get turned into an alien wasteland, there's no one I'd rather be gooed up with than you.
Things are looking up for the Peter.
Keep an eye out for Harry. I'll let you know if I hear anything.
Okay. While I look for Harry,
perfect.
I should see what else needs some Spidey help.
Wow, wow, wow. Okay. So, this is one of those moments where I'm gonna be extra nerdy because of the little bit of comic knowledge I actually have.
Prepping an ambush? Some good news.
It's him, Spider-Man.
Looking tech kind of let you down today, yeah, fellas? Save your applause for later, please.
Like, yeah. Awesome. I'm gonna come over here. One more time. We'll do it again. She is absolutely concussed. Absolutely concussed. Okay. So, I don't know what the deal is with my feet glowing red. I noticed that with Miles, and I was like, why are his feet glowing red? I think that's like a random glitch. But the little bit of knowledge that I do have as it pertains to anti-venom, Mr. Negative, you know, Lee and all that stuff. Oh, we have more of the things. I took out all of them. There were only 10. So, well, I guess I have to go near them. I guess I don't have to go near them to find them. I was wrong. Do the symbiote nest, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, those are the other 5. So we're gonna do the Wraith mission first. We're gonna do this to get the costume, finish out this story, and then we're gonna hop around. We'll do maybe 2 or 3 of them, and then go back to another story mission. But back to anti-venom. In the comics, Mr. Negative is how this happened. So Mr. Negative's whole thing is that he has the ability, they don't actually touch on it pretty much at all in the original game. But
hello?
okay. That was fast. But yeah, I do gonna have to wait.
Connor's lab. I think Harry's there, and it doesn't sound good.
On my way.
So
should be a shortcut to Connor's lab near Central Park. I've got to find a way to get through to Harry. He's in there. I know I can reach him. Just hope he doesn't hurt Connors.
Okay, so the thing with Mr. Negative is that he can cure like any like ailment, cancer, all that stuff. So how it happens in the comics is, if I'm not mistaken, it was Eddie Brock at the time. Eddie Brock had cancer. His cancer got cured, and then because his cancer was cured and Mr. Negative basically hit him again and he still had a little bit of the symbiote in him, it basically inverted it, and that's how we got anti-venom. It was because of Mr. Negative, in a sense, healing the symbiote within Eddie, and it made it, it turned him into anti-venom, and that's how anti-venom began. And anti-venom can, anti-venom can also cure any mutation. I think Mr. Negative could cure any ailment, and I guess technically anti-venom can pretty much do the same. Anything that's not supposed to be there, like if it's cancer, it's the same thing. Like he could get rid of that, and maybe that's what happened. Maybe Mr. Negative gave him that ability, and then that's what cured Eddie's cancer, was turning him into anti-venom. But anti-venom also almost took Spider-Man's powers, Peter specifically. It was going through the mutations in his blood from the spider bite, and it would have completely cured him, and he would have just been a normal dude had he not escaped from anti-venom. And that's literally just from touch. So that was really well done. I wasn't expecting it to like hard cut and then poof, it's nighttime now. But that is so cool. Like you get anti-venom, it looks really nice.
Look like an Oscorp property. What are they?
Crimson hour won't be long now, my embers. Can you feel it?
Can you feel it?
Soon enough.
Man. Anti-venom is nuts.
People. Gotta disable these bombs before they can hurt the civilians in those buildings. I can do this.
Okay, bombs can be disarmed at range, but we're nearby enemies while disarming bombs. Okay, I also need to check the suits. Okay, it just goes in, boom, anti-venom suit. Nice. I think both of it, yeah, so I have to do both these missions. And Miles, oh, here's the other costume I got. So we got this, which is like a pseudo sort of symbiote suit, and this is Absolute Carnage, which I assume is based on the actual Absolute Carnage comic book. But Miles does become Carnage. It was fairly recent. All the stuff that they're tying in this game is absolutely insane, because I mean, them doing the Spider-Verse thing just blew my effing mind. It was like, you know, who's Miguel? Like, what are you talking about? So good. That was so good. And I'm glad I waited for that, because that was something that was definitely worth saying. Man, I really love that they did this too. But these I think are interesting. I don't think I'm ever really gonna wear them, but once again, you know, it was like, oh, okay, like anti-venom style. Like, okay, I see it. I see. You know, anti-venom. I gotcha. Almost classic symbiote. It's blue and not exactly white, but it's also crazy. But it works for that, because Carnage does look really crazy. So it works when it's like the full Carnage sort of look. I actually like that one, but I'm still not gonna wear like either of these. I really don't like this weird like half hood thing, because it looks almost like half a Venus flytrap or something. It looks like half a mouth is opening over his head because of like how the spikes look. Don't particularly like that outfit. However, this masterpiece of magic, this is good too. I like this one. I think that one's pretty nice, but it just like nothing holds a candle to that. That is so cool. And I would imagine that I can do this and have all my powers. All right. First off, we are going to stick with the anti-venom suit. It looks really good. I like the black on white. I think they did a good job with it. I was trying to see, like, is it actually the same? It is different. It's actually a different setup from his normal costume. It looks really good. No, this is what I meant to go to. Okay. So we got the anti-venom bomb. So we can bring that back. We can do the same thing. This one I do think is way better though. Like that's it hits multiple enemies. It's just a better move. Also, you get three. You get 3 moves to choose from now. This one's back to the same. I do still like my tornado move, especially with the webbing. It definitely helps with the upgrade. It looked good to have it back. I love like seeing it inverted where it's all done in white. Is sick too. Like that's, oh man, that's really good. Yeah, we'll stick with this one. It just knocks people back, and I think I switched to this because I didn't like it before, but it also has a bit of style. You know, sometimes the style is relevant. You know, that's I definitely don't need this one. Like this, I'm fine without. But now it's an interesting choice. I just realized it actually switched all the enemies to symbiotes. Well, I guess that's because it's the anti-venom blast. That's why I'm stupid. Technically, that's what, you know, the old one, but of course it makes sense. If you're going to make it the anti-venom version, then obviously you change it. They also changed the name. It's the anti-venom yank. That is a bit better. Like that looks cool, but like the fact that they're there and then this one is like, yeah, he spiraled around and everybody went up and then they all just died. Or at the very least, you know, the symbiotes were all, you know, killed off and everything's nice. I think I'm gonna stick with that one. But holy crap. And galvanize. Yeah. That's sweet. Like look at the blue and the, oh god, this color. It's so good. I think I'm gonna be sticking with like all the blue lightning moves. The reflux just looks sick. I mean, that's not a bad one, but it's got nothing on the reflux. And plus I bring the enemies in, so that's even better. A little too fast. Plus you turn into an effing lightning bolt. You shoot lightning. What am I gonna do? Like not do it? Another bias that I have when it comes to like all things, you know, outside of all things samurai. I love lightning powers. That's why I really like playing with Miles. And then all of these are way cooler than his other powers because it's like he's a lightning bolt. He uses lightning to bring people in. He does a freaking lightning shuriken, which is utterly insane. And he galvanizes.
Crimson Hour, burning Brooklyn and everyone in it to the ground.
Man.
Switch.
Just got back from it. Everything is set and we're still on time.
Their confusion will be our greatest ally.
We all
I killed them. Disarming has a short window of success. Failure damages you and alerts nearby enemies. Okay. That was murder.
Gotta move fast. There's no telling how much time's left.
Like,
way too late to try to evacuate everyone. That rooftop bomb alone could take out the entire apartment building.
Anyone else hear that?
so 3 of them. You know what? That's not a man. I could have sworn there was a way to use one of these, kind of like the old items, where you could shoot the thing into the wall, and when they walked past, it was like a tripwire. That's probably the one item I actually missed from the first game. I love that one, and I would just shoot them off at random spots and then let, you know, distract people towards them. I always loved that one so much. I was about to say, I hope I'm not on a time limit here. Even further away? Yep, there we go. Think I got it.
Sneaking around isn't that much fun anyway.
Excuse me.
Maybe I can be a little quieter from here on out. Save the rest of the neighborhood.
Nothing like overlapping dialogue. Ooh, that was... He did not go anywhere.
So let's leave them be.
Spider-Man
Let
cannot
them
be allowed
enjoy
to
their last meals and go about their lives. So we can always remember them as what they truly were.
Any sign of the Bulls beacon? No. Perhaps it won't come after. That looks like.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, if all I have to do is this.
Bulls beacon has arrived.
Oh, okay. I didn't even have to stealth that. Well, you guys couldn't do anything. You got nothing on me. Ooh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Check this out, though. Boom. Oop. He must have vanished. Ooh, I have the... He's running. Hold up. Where's this guy at? There we go. I have the symbiote surge again, where I can go like super crazy on the...
Why are the bombs going off?
On the strength, which I'm about to use right now. This dude is going down.
Great. Yuri.
Here we go. Let's do it.
I take it you haven't changed your mind.
About saving lives? No.
Yeah. Nope. Still not a fan of killing people.
It's nice to know that I can still get this.
I don't know. I disarmed 4 of them, but there may be more. It sounds like all this is the start of their Crimson Hour.
Like, nah, we're gonna cut that off right now, buddy boy. Ooh, very cool.
I checked the area earlier. I couldn't find where the flame is broadcasting from.
We can find him together when we're done here.
You can look for my light. Rick stole it at the hospital. Heads up!
Trust the flame, Ray. Everything burns.
Oh, wow, that kind of threw me off.
If you're going to leave, just leave.
I feel like that's the first time I've actually seen someone get shot by me utilizing that. I feel like a lot of the enemies have been so tough. Yeah, I'm like, he's gonna try to get all fancy on me. I don't need that.
Just going to fail again, Ray.
High five?
Did we actually do it?
It's like step 1 for sure.
Tell me. It's gonna hit the tankers.
You've stopped trains before, right?
No brakes. Great. It's not working.
Wouldn't it have been better to just shoot at the track?
How are we supposed to do that? I believe we're doing this.
Uh-oh. Well, we're dead.
Really?
Oh, okay. Thank goodness you get more than one shot, huh? Slam dunk. Oh. I still can't believe it's anti-venom. Like, they did their own version of anti-venom.
Wow. You're gonna have to make up a new prophecy.
They did all of it. They did all of it. Agent Venom, Anti-Venom, Scream.
Before you and I met,
so good. They didn't say Null, but Null is here.
About his work at Oscorp and this treatment that they had discovered. Who cares, right? A fancy suit that can make you big and strong is just another case of the unworthy trying to cheat death and play God.
Oh. It really was the symbiote.
But when devils attack the city, like I prophesied,
Huh.
and Oscorp sent out some of this treatment for safekeeping.
Where is Yuri? Like, come on. Help a spider out.
It was meant for me.
That's what all this was for.
And when the Crimson Hour rolls over this earth,
Hold on a second. Oh,
bring truth,
my God.
judgment.
They have him in here too. And it makes perfect sense.
And carnage.
Yes. I was not expecting him to be Cletus Cassidy. Wow. Wow, they did every version. I'm guessing that was supposed to be something specific, had it been the normal costume. Crazy, crazy, crazy. And I see you, Greco. I can tell you, I don't really do the follow for follow thing, so I understand if you want to unfollow, but I will definitely check your channel out for sure.
You could have killed him, but you saved me instead.
I told you. I'm trying to save the most lives. And you still do that pretty well. You gonna turn me in now?
Is Carnage DLC?
I'll let you know when I find him.
Wow. It makes perfect sense. I mean, you had to, like, it should have been obvious, but
So he could get a symbiote.
wow.
At least we stopped him from taking innocent lives in the process. Hey, Yuri.
Saving
Do you want
lives,
help
suit.
tracking down the flame?
That does not look how I thought.
I need some time to myself. Besides, we've taken down a good chunk of his operation. So he'll be going back to the drawing board. I'll start checking his old aliases. Archie Abel, Walter Wackman, Cletus Cassidy.
Cletus
This
Cassidy.
could take months, maybe even years.
I'll be ready when you've got something.
Thanks.
Okay, so I think them putting the maybe even years part
After she saved me. Maybe
means that they would save him for the next game. I mean, because they could still easily save him for DLC if they want to do months, but Cletus Cassidy, 100%. Carnage, without a doubt, deserves to have his own segment as a game. Hands down. Like, you have Venom, give Venom stuff, then Carnage has Carnage stuff. Like, they are very different. Both destruction, but in very, very different ways. Wow, that is nuts. Oh my goodness. Oh, I forgot I never bought this one. I really don't want to. Okay, let's see what this suit looks like, because it didn't look like I thought it was going to look like. Okay, it's still kind of a jacket style. And there is a white and gold. Would you look at that? It does kind of match. Even their shoes kind of match a little bit. Like, I think this was the whole point. I think these were meant to match. Yeah. I think this is gonna have to be the combination for a while, because these look ridiculously amazing. Like, if his was like the parts that are gray, if they were actually full jet black, it would be the perfect combination, because obviously it's more gray than it is black. But yeah, these are the suits. These are the suits right here. As much as I love me some anti-venom.
In the midst of the most unprecedented time in modern
screw it. We ain't got time.
A hero rises to
change his
Better check out that nest and get ready for some grim dark.
Let's do it. I was gonna say, hold on a second. That looks like a very specific thing I'm throwing.
Can't let up. Gotta save these people.
What you guys do? Whoop. That. That. Do it again. Oh, well, that's not what I meant to do, of course. Actually, you know what? Oh, I'm out anyway. There we are.
Just a little while longer.
Oh, that didn't work. Well, what the heck? Nope. Send them all over there. Oh.
They keep coming. Yes.
I concur.
Thanks, Spidey. You got it. Find an indoor gym till it's safe out here.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was gonna have to carry that guy. Oh. Like, I can't lie, I really didn't want to do that. Also, check out this fast travel. It is one of the coolest things in the universe. And you can literally see the world spawn in.
If that's a nest, I better check it out. Where'd it go? Ugh. As if these things weren't creepy enough already. Let's clean this place up.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting. It'd be cool if Miles showed up. Was like, hey, you need a hand? Sure. It teleports. Oh, you know what? I'm screwing up because I keep dodging when I should be doing that. I was literally waiting for that like that entire time, and I screwed it up instantly. What? How did that?
And it's on the move again. Looks like it's up on the roof.
I should have saved that, but that's okay. They're not gonna win anyway, it doesn't matter. No. Also, no, Peter. It's like, Peter, where are you going, man?
Only a few more seconds.
Oh, well, they got nothing on me. This guy got my spidey sense of going crazy. And keep it nice and simple. It was like slightly delayed.
Finally.
Damn, the back of my head was looking jacked up.
Thanks. That was... Thank you.
You're safe now. Take a breather, and when you're ready, get inside.
You know, we really don't have anything else to do but the main story. And we can't do that till after. I looked that one up. You know what? Here's what we'll do. We'll switch to Miles. Do 2 more. Kind of play around, use his. Right, he's sleeping. Hey, it's. I almost said it's zombie time, but it's symbiote time, sir. I don't have time for it. Relaxation. I forgot I can't move the camera around. Like that. I was attempting to just go ahead and try to, you know, gather a couple points, but
Better check out that nest.
You know,
Even though it freaks me out.
It is what it is, I guess.
Where's the heart of the nest? I need to move that car. Sonic burst ready.
All right, so here's something. Spider-Man 3. They're gonna do it, right? They're gonna do the co-op.
I need to move that car.
What's he talking about? Everyone come here, and everyone get away. Dang, I thought I hit the thing in time.
But I hear you, Dad. I'm not giving up.
Nope. I'm glad that that doesn't go away if you miss. A little bit of that. Oh, like he should be down soon, right?
Just a few more seconds.
Oh man. Like, even though I'm like somewhat messing up just a little bit here. Keep getting hit by this dude. Okay. That, man, just playing as both of them is super fun. Hopefully we don't have to carry anybody. Good,
Thanks,
good, good,
Spider-Man.
good.
And take care of yourselves, okay?
Should be easy to spot the next one. That definitely shouldn't still be showing Sonic Burst integrity, but we've been dealing with glitches literally the entire way through. That's a minor one. You know, it's funny. I was like, oh, I see another thing for the crate, for a tech crate, but I'm like, everything is upgraded. Unless there's something else that we still don't know about. There's another super duper ultra secret power. I think we got everything.
Another nest.
Ooh, all right, double duty. I think double duty is a lot easier with Miles because of the stuff like the chain lightning and being able to literally like leap. My square button wasn't working there for a second. That would have made things a little tougher. Get ready real fast. Come on, we're all in the wall. Oh no, I hope I'm not fully glitched. There we go. We did. We'll wait. Surprisingly, not as difficult as I thought. Like it seems like they've mostly been attacking me, oddly enough. Now, yeah, those. Gonna have to be extra. Oh well, never mind. I was gonna say I'm gonna have to be extra careful, but I saw that combo meter going up real quick.
Keep him away from the heart.
I'm missing a bunch of stuff over here. And grab that.
Almost think. Last push.
Let him back off. What? Oh no. Oh, come on now. Really? Through the thing? Alright, that's fine. That was a cheap grab.
Nice.
But not good enough, so it doesn't matter.
Thanks, Spider-Man. We were trying to move the gallery pieces when they attacked.
That's
Glad you're
definitely
okay.
Yuri Lowenthal.
This stuff doesn't care about art. It just goes after people, so stay safe.
Alright, let's see. That's 2 tech. Our final Spidey upgrade. Get additional focus with air attacks. And I guess now we can go ahead and get these ugly effing suits that I don't like. Well, for these, it's not actually that I don't like them. These are fine. It was specifically his that I didn't like. I just don't like them as much. Like, see, okay, so here's something. That could have just been a variation, right? Because that's all it is. I'm sure there's like slight deviations from movie to movie, but in game form, this is like exactly the same. Whoops. I guess that's the only difference. But if they change the colors, they can change that too, because there's other variations where stuff seems like there's a bigger change. A spider booty. This is really nice. I do like the upgraded classic suit. I like the movie suits. I always like this one. It always gave me that that Alex Ross feeling. I always thought that was super cool when they introduced that one. And then you get down to these and it's like, okay, you know, like the Iron Spider suit was cool. I think, what was it? Whichever, this one right here, the black and gold. They call it the black and gold suit. That's what it's like titled as. It's literally just a suit inside out, which was always the most interesting thing. Like it was called its own suit, but it's literally just a suit inside out. And there's so much marketing behind that, as with it being its own suit. I always found that so fascinating because story wise, it's literally just the regular suit inside out, but they made like a whole pattern for it as the inverse. Like it was such a cool thing to do. And I always thought that was fascinating. Like, wow, they got a whole suit out of being like, yeah, we'll just turn it inside out. I mean, it still makes a huge difference because obviously it's black and gold. It looks totally different. Plus you get the gauntlet with it, which is actually cool because that's when he had that in the film. So it's a cool way to do that. And the new red and blue suit, it looks so good. When I first saw it, it made me think of, you know, the Spider Armor Mark IV, which is very tragic. It's literally the one suit that I think is missing is the Spider Armor Mark IV, because I don't think that's what this is going to end up being. So it's very unfortunate, and maybe we'll still get to see some suits come back because they did have the original Spider-Verse costume. We didn't actually get to see that pop up in this, so it'll be interesting to see, you know, considering how much they supported the first game. It'll definitely be interesting to see how far they go with support for this one and adding in other costumes. Like, that's so crazy. It's so funny to think like, oh yeah, anti-venom, and it's like, nah, we got you, we got anti-venom, don't worry. That's so cool. It's just not what I thought they were gonna do, but I love them for it. And we're gonna go with a little bit of symbiote. It would be cool, huh? You know what? Oh, dang, I forgot I switched to Miles. But I was gonna say, you know what? I could actually try to see. Hold on. I'm confused. It is showing that I have one. Oh, my bad. I actually don't hate it with that. This one I actually kind of like. It's just, you know, classic Spider-Man colors. Kind of going off a little bit with the Ben Reilly style. I mean, technically they are, with it being like a sweatsuit. Obviously it's got the arms, but this one I actually kind of like. You know, just the black and the teal. That's actually not too shabby. Don't think I'm gonna wear it. I did have this for a while and it is absolutely gorgeous, but I think I'll switch it up a bit. This did serve me well during that cutscene. It just fit. I don't know what it is about like a character like just having the hood on. It adds to the drama. I don't know, but it definitely helped during that sequence. We got our Black Panther outfit. The gold. Killmonger. I could not think of that dude's name for the life of me. Forever. I didn't realize they called it the Forever suit. That's cool. Yeah, I really like that outfit. I could also do this though, and this was really good. We'll stick with Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. Actually, I don't know, man. I get so nerdy about this, like being able to match them up. I guess it works either way, but I know he's got something that works better. I mean, obviously I could go crazy with it and be like, oh yeah, let's do this, but no, that just looks so good. No. Oh, this is the thing, I didn't show this one off. This is the fancy outfit. I like it for sure. Love the gloves. The gloves are a nice touch with the pocket and the hat. It's a nice touch. I like it. I realize I haven't worn Actually, I haven't worn most of them. I haven't worn these like in the actual game. And this one, it's funny. I actually kind of like how this one looks. Every time I look at it though, I always end up trying to match it with one of Peter's outfits. I'm like, oh, not this one, not that one. And that's why I never end up picking that. But I actually like this by itself. I actually think this one looks kind of cool for him. And since it's probably going to be a minute, we'll actually go with this. Because every time I look at it, I'm like, I like the crazy like tendon, like lava stone look that it has. And then I never end up picking it. But I actually do like how this one looks. Fortunately, I actually like how most of these look. Like these are definitely my top 3, and then it'll be down to these 2. And I like the symmetry. I'm a sucker for symmetry. And that one's interesting. I feel like if I like the mask more, I will like the costume a little bit more. Like having the 2 like gold bits on the side. That's the part where I'm just like, eh. That's the thing, kind of throw it. Like honestly, if they weren't there and it was just like the solid suit, I think I might like it a little more. Like if it was just the lines connecting to each other, I feel like I would like that one a little bit more. But I like this one, and once again, obviously suit style stuff, and black with the gold and have the purple in there. Once again, a different look, sort of Wakanda style. That would still be pretty sweet. The Red Spectre. It's funny, I thought that there were going to be so many costumes with him having his hair out, and I don't know what made me think that. That is so funny. Like, I swear I thought that there was at least one other costume where he had that as well. I thought it was this one. But I could have sworn there were multiple costumes where he had the hair out, and I was like, I don't think I'm really going to like, the hair out sort of look. And it was like, it's just this one, and I could have sworn it was the other one with the hood as well. And it's possible they changed some stuff, and I just can't really recall. I actually kind of want to look that up right now, because I'm telling you, I 100% was like, man, I could have sworn there were a bunch of styles. The more I look at this one, the more I end up liking this. Like the transition from the gold and just having like the red kind of take over as it goes further down. I like that more and more. And I'm still curious, what in the world are you? All right, for now, I'm actually gonna pick a costume and stop effing around. We're gonna go with the Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. Actually, no, I said that I would do the suit, and I should honor that. I went through all that and was like, yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this one. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Actually, now I'm debating if we should go for this or just end it, because we still have like 3 more missions to go. Oh, that's literally the last one. We might as well go for it. I didn't realize I actually was at the very end. I forgot because I switched them out. I was like, yeah, let's do 2 more. I wasn't counting when I said that. I was just like, oh, let's just do 2 more and kind of play with the mouse for a second. What? I had that planned out and everything. And it looked good. Like, I mean, even though I missed it, I did do like the little dive through the crack, and that was actually pretty neat. If they do DLC, I wonder if the I like how fast that loads. You don't really have to do much for that. We're right here. We might as well do both. What is that moving? Oh, you know what'd be cool? Is if Spider-Man showed up and helped me out. Ooh, right in the nuts.
Hey, ma'am. Need a hand?
Oh, it's Wraith. That works too. I'm happy with this as well.
Keep it up.
Thanks.
Cool.
You too.
Figured there was gonna be that. But man, this is really cool. Like when we get to the next game, I assume there's gonna be 3. Like they can have like one of the ultimate gaming trilogies. Would they have even more heroes come in? I mean, obviously it's only 2. It's only been 2. And we did have Martin Lee in there during like some of the specific missions, doing some fights with us. But I didn't realize he had like the actual like the little things on the front. That's super gross. I actually like that. I should get a solid picture of her. I wish. Yeah, she's just in the middle. So if we do the background, sadly she disappears. That's so unfortunate. I'll turn some music on. Even though that's playing, like it's loud enough, we'll go ahead and play something on top of it, because it's definitely time. I wish that started off white. Like I hate that it starts off with the color. I wish it started white and then you add the colors to it instead of having to go the other way with it. Okay. There we go. So now we can go back to this. That's good. Yes, definitely. Let's stick with this shadow. That's more what I'm going for. Oh, okay. It's close. I think I might like that. It's like halfway there. Living on a prayer. Something, it's something with the contrast that I need. Because like the image is right, it's just I feel like the color is still a little off. Definitely not that. Oh, we have all the extra filters back. Even though you can't see that one. Huh. Wonder what happened there. Alright. I think I might actually add some color here, but I don't know what it is. Something about it, like it feels like it matches better than it did before. I'm liking it more. Still feel like there's just something off. I think I might like that a little bit better. Oh my goodness. Ooh, that I like. Okay, I'm actually happy with that. I'm satisfied. Embarrassing. All right, let's try. Last one.
Looks like a symbiote nest.
Hey. This, wow, I am obsessed with Black Cat.
Anyone here?
I think Pete said this is where Black Cat's hideout used to be.
Okay, yeah.
Spooky.
Yeah. But I just instantly remembered that. That's from the main campaign. And I was just like, oh, Black Cat's hideout. I was like, I am obsessed with that one. But, you know, it's not the worst though. I mean, heck, I'm one of the people that's still saying like, hey, like, please end the Mary Jane stuff. Just let Peter be happy and have his freak, and just let him know perfection in his life. Just let him have Black Cat. She can stop being a criminal or whatever, you know. Write it however you want to write it, but just let the man be happy. Man, that's such a good one. Definitely wasn't trying to do that. Oh, there we go. I couldn't even see that guy. I'm like, oh, he missed. Like, you feel so overpowered when you do that. In the most amazing way possible. Did that damage me? Oh crap. I was expecting that from the one that was in front of me. Threw me off.
Only a little longer.
I would love it if they had a full-on like a horde mode. I didn't even really do that mode. Yeah,
just stay away.
get out of my face. So cool. With that being the last one, I do believe that allows for this. A part of my body perked because I realize now what the costume is. Yeah, that's amazing. The Carnage style, amazing. The anti-venom one, it's actually pretty cool. I like it. The Scorpion look, not my favorite. So this, I don't remember his costume looking like that with the added spikes and like the bandages and stuff, because that's amazing. I do not remember it looking like that in the comic, but it's it's like Miles's version of, you know, it's considered the King in Black. It's supposed to be his suit. It says it's King in Black suit. I don't, like I said, I don't remember the spikes. Maybe I missed that part and just somehow skipped over that during my little bit of run through, you know, the YouTube videos that I saw. Because admittedly, comics are expensive. I don't pay for them. I do like a lot of people. I wait, you know, Comics Explained. That's the guy I watch. Man, let me tell you something. So, you know, and I saw him play this. I would love it if he streamed this whole game, because he'd be going crazy like me. Like playing Venom, I want to see people react to this game. I might just start watching some random YouTubers just to see people react to the story of this game, because I loved it so much. Like, and we haven't even gotten to the ending, but we're doing this because this suit's effing amazing. The King in Black, though, that's, you know the symbiote god, all that stuff. The King in Black was like just the most insane symbiote event that we've had as of late in comics, which is why this whole game being as good as it is, and them actually doing the introduction of symbiotes, all that stuff, and it actually ties in to the symbiote god, ridiculous. But this reminds me, especially because of the emblem, Noel's outfit is like almost like a black suit of armor, which is like a red spider on it, and he has like, you know, shoulder guards and stuff. That's cool. Like, oh man, this game does not disappoint.
That's the last nest. Time for the city to start healing.
Everyone is cured. I mean, yeah, not exactly, but you know what I meant. Wow. I never finished my thought on some of the DLC stuff before we ended up going into the cave. It was about this, like having the tokens and all the skill points. I don't expect them to add abilities going forward, but I wouldn't be surprised if they had something where it was like, hey, once the DLC comes out, you know, the costumes, you could use some of the hero coins on.
That guy's getting up in those people's faces. I'm there.
Man, after fighting all the symbiotes, you just fight some dudes, you're like, man, you guys are not impervious to webs. It's about to get crazy. But having the tokens and everything, oh, there's another one. Having the tokens, having the extra bonus points, like I said, I don't think they would add new moves, because that would be kind of a lot. Although I guess technically there could be moves that we don't know exist, or at the very least, like, you know, maybe minor upgrades, because the first game has that, but you see it in the first game. Like, it'll tell you like, hey, this final level of this ability, this is only here if you're doing New Game Plus mode, which I know New Game Plus isn't out yet, but it is possible that they had that concept all ready to go.
That bus is being attacked by symbiotes.
Oh,
everyone,
wow.
just stay inside the bus.
Let's keep this simple, shall we? I love the range on that too. Oh, I didn't realize that was an element. You can galvanize them. Oh, man. And send the electricity off of them. Wow. That is really cool. Didn't mean to do that. I was trying to counter. I love that move. That is so good. Like,
If y'all are good, head someplace safe soon as possible.
Thank you, Spider-Man. That was the scariest thing ever.
This game's good. But like I was saying, points. I don't think they'll add moves, but it is possible that they have stuff already set, or like I said, at the very least, some extra super duper upgrade. It's so hard to tell what it would be unless something that would be really interesting. I mentioned that they don't have like the trip mines. Obviously no holograms in this one. That was a big thing for the other game. Sadly, no holograms. but those are my two favorites. I think there were a couple other ones. I think the concussive was different in the last game because it would basically keep the enemies floating. I also don't remember if that was the very first game or that was something they made for the second one, or for for Miles. I think that was from the very beginning. That was one of the things they had, and I know they took some stuff out for Miles because of the electricity, and this was the balance. But it would be cool if they added those in, and then we get, you can go through, you have the extra points, you can upgrade those. The files are basically there, you get 2 extra items, and then just like the skills, or the abilities I should say, you get to swap them out. You get 4, or at the very least you get 4 gadgets. Obviously the web shooter is just your classic just web shooter, but out of these 4, if you want, you could swap stuff out. Obviously everything has its values. That really helps with the symbiotes and stuff like that. I mean, but you can win without them. Obviously, it's just one of those helpful things because they're so tough. But if you wanted to keep it, you could do that. Get rid of the upshot. Boom, you have a tripwire. Get rid of the upshot. I mean, the got the holograms. Of course, would be super OP. They kind of are as is, but they'd be fun to play with. I mean, let us be our own spider. Add in 2 extra items. I'm sure there's some other items because I think there were like a million, I feel, in the first game, but it's been so long since I played. But maybe bring those back, and then we can upgrade those. We still, we keep getting points. We get extra skill points. There could be other things here if they decide to throw them on. Like there's already space to go down 1 extra on both of these. Even if you kept the exact same design, you just poof, you add 1 little thing. So there's space, and who knows what they could add, as far as skills. So at the very least, there's space for Peter, but they can do whatever they want. They can redesign everything. Like, I don't expect that to happen, but there's just little stuff here and there where it's like, unlikely, but there's, potential for why we would keep getting points, and like having a new level cap and even more health and damage and stuff. That's another thing they can, just the boost your level cap. It's the same as any RPG where it's like, hey, we're boosting it up. You're already maxed out. Why don't you max out another 30 levels? You get even more max health. That sort of thing. It happens in RPGs. It could, there's no reason for it not to happen. For the spider folk. But also, obviously adding the new costumes as well. They could add it in where you still do have to work for it. So there are definitely some options up in the air. I like that he was diving for like half a second. So there's some options up in the air, but it's interesting to be like, man, there's so much extra stuff to get in this game as far as all the tokens and skill points and everything, and all the tech as well. It's just really interesting to be like, it's a lot extra and I have no use for it, but New Game Plus rolls around, extra items roll around, extra costume palettes roll around that you still have to work to unlock.
Please.
Has some value.
Give me back my son.
Has some value.
We are your son.
This is so good.
Look at us. We are healthy, strong. This is what you wanted, isn't it?
Stop, Harry! We can help you!
Dang.
Where's the rest of it?
Please don't.
The crazy potential where I'm just like, I don't know how far they're gonna go. Wow.
What's he
He
gonna
just
do with
jumped
that
up
thing?
through straight concrete? That's wild.
I think we're about to find out.
Also,
need
how
to
far
know.
is this going? We just saw the effing multiverse.
Perfectly fused.
Also, is that
Find a way to save
a
him.
hint towards what might happen in Across the Spider-Verse?
How?
Or whatever the last one's called. I can't remember what it's called. And just across the Spider-Verse.
Please.
Something Spider-Verse. Beyond the Spider-Verse. There it is. He looks like a bunch of cells because he looks slimy. I know that's weird, but like from like a tech perspective, he just looks like just a bunch of cells clumped together. Now I think we have 2 more missions after this mission. I was about to say, unless this counts, like we're still in the mission, like we haven't done anything. We just watched a cutscene, so. Okay. They're actually, this is like, I mean, I swear to God, if this had combat on the wall, this would be Web of Shadows 2.0, and I would be in heaven. Like, it's their version of like Web of Shadows. Like, this is crazy.
I know you're seeing what I'm seeing right now. We've got a lot of New Yorkers being attacked by these things.
I'm on it. Stay safe out
And
there.
you can just zip line on all of it. You can also get stuck on it too. Okay,
This isn't
because
what we meant.
yeah, they're very interesting. They dodge. Well, that stopped that. Also, I don't think they're getting up. Like, that's so cool. There we go. Wormy and
Folks,
glitching.
you can hear this podcast, and we're still on the island of Manhattan. Shelter in place.
That guy was
Close
ridiculously
the windows,
strong.
bolt the doors. Do not leave your homes. First responders are organizing emergency medical and focused evac. Feast is delivering food and survival supplies. Check my socials for up-to-the-minute route info. And sound off in the comments with any reports of folks in need of aid. Listen, I know you're scared.
This is crazy.
The faith. The Spider-Men are working their butts off out there to put this thing right, and they ain't giving up. So damn it, we're not giving up either. Stay strong, New York.
Mess with one of us, you mess with all of us. This is crazy. Like, it's actually happening. Oh, okay. I want to. I mean, I guess we're technically still in the mission. I wanted to look. Oh,
Inside that store.
Everyone can join me, please. Thank you. Oh, you try jumping. How'd that? Oh, thank goodness that stops those little. Oh crap. I probably shouldn't have tested that, but we did it.
I swear I'm moving to Jersey. Those civilians are in trouble. I'm coming.
Oh, they actually got me. Jesus. That took a buttload of my health. Lost all my momentum.
There's the bus. Gotta save those people from the symbiotes.
So I think yellow and purple can be hit, and the green can't when it comes to like it comes to like the web zip. I'm trying to do. Hold on, I'm just gonna look at it. No, I think it doesn't do abilities. I was trying to do the one where you just go left and right, and I cannot remember for the life of me what that move is. Okay. Shelter. Okay, I thought it was like a combo. That's why I was screwing that up. Cause I'm like, there it is. I can't remember the minute through that. Let's do this. Cool. Some of the like more basic moves I have to like get back into my head.
This area is not safe. If you don't have a place to go, Feast is open to anyone.
You always come through, Spidey.
So this is gonna be
no kidding.
So random.
There are nests popping up everywhere. Sending you coordinates now.
Got it.
Watch yourself out there, man. This is something else.
So the thing this reminds me of, it's so weird because it's in New York City and all that stuff. I don't know if you guys ever saw The Strain on FX, but the wrinkles on this poster is kind of what it makes me think of, like the worms. Like people would get infected by like these worms, and they basically were vampires, but they would get infected through like this virus through a worm. And when it was in someone's skin, it was kind of like that. Like you could see the worms like moving around under their skin. And that's what that reminded me of. And it's just the wrinkles of the poster. But I know that's a super random thing. But the show takes place in New York, and it was like the wrinkles just instantly made me think of it.
Better go link up with Miles before this gets any worse.
It all fit. This is nuts. I mean, seriously, I don't know why he did that when I was pressing square. Man. I mean, seriously. Oh, there it is.
That suit's not an alien, is it?
It's time for a Miles Morales original, you know?
He should have not been too original.
It looks good.
I don't like the hair. Like, that does not look good to me. Now, if he had the hood up, sure.
What happened, man?
Wears it like that? It's actually kind of nice.
Harry got the meteorite.
Just the bowl with the sticking out.
I couldn't stop him. Connor said we can't save him, so we have...
You're gonna get cooked, my boy.
I'm losing Miles. I can't do this again.
I saw May when I was in your head. It's not your fault, Pete.
It's funny to see him like take it off. Like, I don't know, it stands out more when it's that versus when it's the regular symbiote costume. I don't know why. It looks a little weirder.
If May, my dad, if they were here, they would.
I'm gonna have to zoom in on the shoes because that looks like it says Adidas.
They want us to help people, to fight. Harry's still in there.
This was literally the first costume I saw on Twitter. Like when I first saw like any clip of the game, it was literally this costume. It's crazy that that was spoiled for me. And it was literally like the last suit you could get, story-wise at least. And that was a good moment that they just had. I know I talked over it, but
split up.
They're the ones that put them out here.
More ground.
Like I actually think it looks really good.
I'll clear that nest out.
Outside of
you got it, Spider-Man.
The like if it was just a mask, I would love it. it's actually sick. Like, it's an over-the-top costume with like the glowing, like how do you even make, like, what is that? What material is that? Because all I think is like old 90s like plastic, where it's just like it's clear for some reason and it's green on the inside, and then you're just wearing a shirt. It looks sick though, but that's the material that it looks like he has. Like, what is that?
Ready to get started.
All right, we're gonna have to hold up. First off, do. Oh my God, we're rocking Adidas. Ultra 4D Adidas. Okay. It actually says it though. Unless they're 2Ds and 2Ds next to each other in Adidas, that's Adidas. Plus, they'd be real left out, because I'm like, you can't, there's no way you can come that close if it is a misspelling, which I don't think it is. I think it's Adidas. But even if they added an extra D, you can't do that and still have their actual symbol. Like, you can't be doing that. See, all of this, I'm like, okay, this I like. It's over the top, but it's one of those costumes where it's like, I like it. It's an over the top color scheme, and like the blue going all the way down looks kind of sick. It matches with the pants. The jacket itself is actually really cool because it's a jacket, because it's a hoodie. It's not just, it is a onesie, but it has like the hood to it. So it looks like there's more separation than there actually is, because it kind of looks like he is just wearing pants because of the fact that it's a hood and it's like the clear cut of the actual colors, all that good stuff. And then that looks good. What is this though? This right here. Hold on a second. We need to. Oh, where is this dumb light? Hold up. Let me get it back. We're going to drop this color down so we can have like the right perspective on all of this. We'll leave the shadows. We'll get this intensity so we can make sure we see what we need to see here. Hold on a second. Back that up. There we go. This right here. What is this? What is this? I mean, zooming up close, his hair is needs some work. It looks nappy, but I know I know what it is. It's just the way it looks, because it looks like a mini fro when you zoom in super duper close. So it just makes it look nappy. So, you know, that I can't come for the style, because that's the style. I'm too close for that. So I'm gonna leave the actual, like the texture here. We'll leave that alone for now. But what is this? What is this? What is this profile? It's like this profile? Yeah, that's Spider-Man. This profile needs some work. Like, it looked like his head got cut open. Like, that also looks weird, because like the pink, it's like his head got like instead of a brain, he got hair. All of this I like. That's over the top. That's comic-y. That's good. I like the blue, the lightning. It channels the lightning. It's good. That's really cool. It's actually really cool. I actually really like that. And then it comes up to this, and I think I'm gonna get used to it, I'm sure. But it's just like, I'm gonna need a variant where he's just exact same colors, same layout. Give me everything. Put the Adidas on him. Just a little quarter circle, just right over that. Absolutely golden. I'm gonna still get a picture though. Have to. That's just a good shot of the city. I'll just blur all of this stuff out. And there it is. Fascinating. Sorry it took so long on that one, but that one just...
I have to check out that infected skyscraper I saw with Pete.
That needed to be done.
There has to be something there.
Oh, that is super cool. They have the veins, but it's not everywhere. You can swing outside of the veins. That's cool. All right, let's do this.
Clear it out and move on to the next.
Oh, hold up. Just dawned on me. That actually reminds me of something. Once again, I like it. I actually like all of these. I like that actually has multiple colors. This one's actually my least favorite. I like this one. It's kind of his Miles colors, plus the blue in there. Another close to Venom style, which once again I actually kind of like. I think all of that blue actually makes it look really good. And this one looks really good. And then all I can see is his hair, because if it was just a natural Spider-Man mask, it would be like the sickest thing ever. Like it's once again, I actually think this is a great costume. It's one of those over the top ones, but I just really like the color scheme of it. Same with this, like that's over the top for white, but it looks comic booky and good. I kind of wish his eyes weren't white in this. I think I would prefer if they were black, just to stick with that, and then just have all black, white, and blue all the way down. And then the shoes can have like just that pop of red. I think I would have liked that more. I know I would have liked that more if it was just black and white down to the shoe. Then you get your kicks. But still good. I like these. Like I said, these are good. I'm gonna get some good pictures with them. But all I can think is like, man, I just don't personally like the hair popping out. That's off. Evolved suit. See the thing, okay, so it's like the Miles original. It's like his style thing. All they gotta do is cover it up with the full mask and it's perfect. Like I actually think, as over the top as it is, it's like, yeah. It feels like that. I think it works in this. It works in the game. I don't know how well it would work if it as a comic costume. Like this feels like it has to be in motion for it to really work. Otherwise it just looks like it's too over the top when you're seeing it panel by panel. That's how I feel about this costume. I think, you know, it's a great costume. I spent too much time talking about this. Wasn't expecting that at the end. I missed.
I must be onto something important for you to try to defend yourself like this.
That is very cool that you can do that.
What? Hello?
What? Come on. Of course.
Come here, Miles.
Where's that voice coming from? I can't let them get to the heart.
He definitely went the wrong way in there.
How's it going, Spider-Man? I think I'm almost done clearing this nest. But Pete, I'm hearing these voices. I hear them too. Keep looking for that meteorite. Don't let him get in your head. That's not Harry talking.
Right. You're right. Call me when you finish up.
Stay focused, Pete.
Wow. This game just, that works too. Oh my goodness.
Your time's running out.
Join us.
Okay. The combat feels so good in this game. It's ridiculous. Like it's such a vast difference. Just the way everything feels as far as being like combos and stuff like that.
10 more seconds. This better work.
2 seconds. 1.
That did it.
I think I think it was doing the animation
Still here.
of the finisher. What?
No way that thing is talking to me.
Come with us.
Oh. Wow, more hallucinations.
Hell? Where am I?
Oh my goodness.
You are where you belong.
Is this what happens when people turn into symbiotes?
You are safe here.
I don't know if they're gonna drop the word, but if I'm not mistaken, it's called the Codex, is what they call it.
Would you leave? We are here. You can't be too.
Like, I messed that up.
Us.
Wow. I just feel like I have to get a picture of this. This is nuts. Once again, don't know if they're gonna drop the name of the Codex or anything, but holy crap. There we go. Whoops. I actually kind of like that one, just because it takes like all the color away. Plus it changes that to red. High action always has a really good contrast on the brighter colors. Fashion. All right. I think that's good. Just one nice picture from a distance.
This isn't where I belong, Harry. Neither do you. Come on, Miles. Come on.
Let us heal you. Bring us Peter.
That's not the way, Harry. You know that. Pete and I, we're gonna save you from this.
Oh, snap.
Haley? What are you showing me?
Please join us.
Wow, there's a part of the Codex. See, the funny thing is he can't have Peter anymore. It's like, hey, you'll make us stronger, you know, like we can't have Peter. He's lost to us because of the whole anti-venom thing, but you can still be with us.
Haley's in trouble. Pete,
You can become
I saw
more.
the meteorite. It's under the Harlem subway station, next to the bridge.
But if you absorb him, you get his power.
Heading there now. Wait for me though, man. Harry, he's after you. I have to go help Haley, but just wait, all right? Whoa, back up. What happened? I got sucked into the hive mind. Saw this vision of the meteorite.
It's very
underground.
unnecessary.
But I've got a bad feeling. You think Harry's there? I'm serious, Pete. Just give me 10 minutes. You cannot do this alone. Right. Call me when you're done. Sorry, Miles, but I can't waste any time. Miles has to be right. That's where the meteorite is. Just have to clear out.
Sorry, I have to do this because I've been wanting to test this out real quick.
This bridge.
Because it gives us the black web.
Your cars. I won't let them hurt you. Harry! Venom!
Dang.
I know you're here.
You found us.
Yes, I'm here, buddy! I know! Just hang on! I'm coming!
No, it's still white. All right, that's literally the only thing I was waiting to test. Just basically to see if it matched better. I think I want to stick with it, honestly. Not the symbiote. I think I want to stick with anti-venom as like the final outfit. The web does make a difference too. Like it just, you feel so more into it. It's like, ooh, I got the costume that matched my webbing. There we go. I love that finisher where he like just yanks the symbiote out. There you go. Oh, you know what? There we go. All right.
Come on! They're coming out of the subway tunnel! The meteorite has to be underground! Venom! Please talk to me! I have to get underground. I can't leave these people behind!
It would be cool if Wraith showed up. Man, that felt good.
Two of you? Not now!
Eh, no biggie. I got nothing.
Maybe. No. Come on, Spider-Man. Almost done.
You mean this?
Harry! Can you hear me? I'll find you, buddy. I'm coming.
Oh, that forces it to be. Ooh, double kill.
There, the subway tunnel.
That one forces you to do the dive because you're in like the surge mode. I love that.
Hey, everything all good with Haley?
That's super cool.
Not yet, but you still owe me a few more minutes. Hang tight. Haley, no!
She must have been doing a great job because she was basically getting jumped. Those monsters attacked and I offered up the center for shelter. Why are you here? Shouldn't you be out there fighting?
I was trying to save you. You're incredible. I like you so much. And you like me. Do you want to go out? On a date?
End of the world will make you step up. New suit? I like it. It suits you.
Is that a yes?
I'm a world famous artist now. I'm busy. But I'll check my calendar. We'll see.
Well, it's a date then. After all this is over.
Bye. Like, end of the world is like, you know what? I think it's time to just figure this stuff out.
Pete! I'm on the way! Pete?
Harry!
Oh, I love this.
Hey, it's Harry. Leave a message.
Hey, buddy. I talked to Dr. Connors. He says you're too far gone, but I know that's not true. Harry, I messed up. I was terrible to you. Your dream, our dream, healing the world. I'm sorry.
This is like that deep Spider-Man stuff, like the intensity of the whole place coming down around us.
I'm here.
Like they went all in.
Finally ready.
Harry, I can't.
I'm about to be surrounded. Yep.
I want to help you, Harry.
Dang, that's a good move.
Oh no.
Spider-Man, who are you? Did you go down there?
You were right. It has to be here. He has to. I'm sorry, I couldn't.
I know, man. I'll try to find a way inside.
I am absolutely loving like the insane challenge. This is so cool. I gotta use everything at my disposal to survive.
I have to get to that meteorite. I'm so close.
Man. Wow, that feels so good. Like it feels like survival.
Harry, talk to me.
That's funny. Although I like this shot. Cool. I don't like it as much as I thought.
I'm trying, buddy. I just need that meteorite, okay?
He couldn't absorb into it. Well, their version of anti-venom isn't like, clearly it's not like pure cure, because it's literally like anti-venom only has to touch them to get rid of a symbiote. So obviously very different in the comics, of course.
We want to show you something.
Harry, what are you?
We are healed.
Man.
Finally free. We can give that gift to everyone. But we need you with us, Pete. Heal the world.
Man, this is good.
Yo, bro.
Not cool.
Oh, would you look at that?
Can't stay here.
You know what would be wild is if you got to play as Venom again and actually like track them down or something.
You good, man? Oh, we need to call MJ. I know where the meteorite is.
MJ,
Finally free.
we all need to meet up at May's house.
What's going on out there, guys?
It's the meteorite that the symbiote arrived in. He's using it to transform the city. I know where it is.
And we're gonna steal it. It's on the game plan.
I'm in. See you guys at home.
Yeah, I keep trying to time that right. There we go. trying. Obviously, I'm trying not to use my items on it. I probably should have. Oh, wow.
There. That person's in trouble. I've got this. Get clear.
And I stuck in the car. Oh, you know what? Bombs work on. Oh, never mind. I was like, you know what? Bombs work on cars. We did it.
These symbiotes are tough.
Okay. Actually, what the first travel? Nah, you know what? We'll fly. This one will fly. We'll fly through and look at it all. Like, it's just symbiotes in the street.
Listeners, I implore you, stay inside your homes. Lock the doors. Board the windows. Trust no one. The city is overrun with a miasma of massive, oppressive tendrils emanating from the ground beneath our feet. Spawning creatures from what feels like hell itself. They're capturing us. Converting us.
What I was like, what is he doing?
Don't give them the chance.
I was clearly trying to bust out the web wings.
Loyal listeners have taken to the forum, looking for any signs of weakness these creatures show. We will defend ourselves. We know we can't count on the Spider-Men to save us. If this last week's events have proven anything beyond a shadow,
I love that move.
it's that the heroes make things worse, not better. In the meantime, stay safe. Remain vigilant. We will get through.
I should have caught that.
New York does not go down without a fight.
Now I can move the camera.
Be right next to you, on the front line. Godspeed.
You know what's interesting? They took out Jared. Was Jared officially fired? Because Jared was like the intern and he always yelled at him. That's who the guy was. Is it Jared or Gerald? Something like that. And he was always effing with him. It was like him spilling the coffee. I didn't realize that until just now. I was like, he's actually been more, it felt more serious, but it's because he hasn't, every single announcement, like they didn't put in as many of the sillier endings. He feels more serious. It's interesting. This is your last chance to collect resources, upgrade gear before the start. You know, just in case, let's make sure everything's upgraded. We got all our stuff. Got all our stuff. Good, good, good. One might say superior. And now we have all our moves to choose from. It does look very cool. But it webs people up. It's such a good move. That's such a good move. I mean, all this stuff I could change in battle anyway, but this is it. We got our upgrades. I feel like we can end it out with the official suit, but I can change whenever I want, so I'm gonna go classic Venom, or symbiote, I should say. Also, I can switch Miles off. I can do whatever I want. I want him to end as a Power Ranger. I can do it. I can have him end in a Wolverine cosplay, which this jacket is sick. That's the type of jacket I would definitely buy. If it was like a real jacket, I would 100% buy this. That looks really good. Oh yeah. I don't feel like I gotta go like a little harder. Like you got the spikes. Like you gotta puff it out. You know, you gotta puff the chest a little bit. The monkey king though. I wish they had a darker one of that. I wish they weren't all the same in that same color palette. I wish some of these got it pretty extreme. I would love that in the black and white. I love most designs in a simple black and white, if I'm being totally honest. Let's see. Maybe, yeah, maybe it does just work. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. I think both of these match in their own little ways. Although I do wish we could get the black symbiote back. As crazy as that is, I kind of wish we could get it back. Just like this though, like completely smooth. If we got the symbiote just like that, without like the crazy vein work, this is exactly what I would want, and that way we could have all the different versions. That'd be a really cool unlock if that happens to be there. Because I'd like to have the black one back, just to do that for style, of course. I think we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do anti-venom and the king in black. And it changed it right back anyway.
Central Park Reservoir.
Unless I messed that up.
Water system.
Pumping goo everywhere.
Adding more and more people to the hive mind.
If all those symbiotes get out of Manhattan,
I guess I can't do what I want.
Hello, planet goo. The meteorite is the source of all the power, right? Creating goo, creating symbiotes. But it was useless until Harry repaired it.
Yeah. And that particle accelerator is what damaged it in the first place. Cut off a piece at low power.
Right, so what if we crank the power up? Like way past 11?
Might destroy it.
And free everyone connected to the hive mind.
Theoretically.
But that reservoir's gotta be mobbed with symbiotes.
A fun challenge.
Harry's not gonna let that rock out of his sight.
Unless he sees something he wants more. Me. Just, you know, for illustrative purposes. Harry's still Harry. He thinks he's healing the world. But the dream isn't complete without
his best friend beside him.
I can lead Harry away from the meteorite.
And I can handle all the symbiotes.
While I grab the space rock. For illustrative purposes.
All right, fire up the accelerator. No more hive mind. World saved.
Easier said than done.
Theoretically.
Pete, what Connor said about Harry being too far gone. If you can't save him, are you
It won't
ready?
come to that. You two will be able to destroy the rock in time.
Peter Parker's like, we're not losing our friend.
For real this time.
Well, he's the most outwardly optimistic person there is, but Peter got some deep stuff going on the inside. And he'd just be like, nah, we got it. We're gonna be good. That's why it's fun watching Spider-Man.
So the meteorite is somewhere in that thing?
So are Harry and his friends.
Here.
Man.
Figured you could use a sonic touch.
Oh, we're gonna be rotating through all the characters then. Which makes a lot of sense.
They're just standing there. What are they waiting for?
Wow.
Look, I can't thank you both enough. For everything.
Come on, bro. We're the Spider team.
Don't anyone forget it.
The final battle.
Hey, buddy! You gonna sit in there and play with your pet rock all night? It's you and me, Harry. Like we always wanted.
Oh man.
Our gift will finally be yours.
Here's the thing, though.
Oh, okay. Let's see how this goes.
Catch me first.
Like, it would be sick if I got to play as Venom chasing him down. And now we fight. It would actually be cool if it started off where you play as her while he's running or while he's fighting in the background. That's a heck of an upgrade. Oh.
You wanted a story, Watson.
Here we go.
What was that? Dead end? No. There has to be a way in.
I'm sorry, what am I shooting exactly? Okay, I don't have to aim either. Oh. Couldn't see that.
Whoever dropped these flares. I hope they made it out.
Oh. This is so interesting.
What the hell?
Huh.
I'm coming!
I'm like, he gone. What's around this corner? Oh, snap. It's just a ball of something. A ball of doom. What is up with this breather?
Just hang on!
Okay, that was cute. Ooh.
Oscorp. Norman must have sent a team after Harry. Guess they left more than just flares behind. Not good, not good.
Oh, snap. Like a
leaving without that rock.
Straight up shooting gallery. Her and this breathing. Oh, should probably have her eyes open. I was also trying to actually get a shot of the gun going off. Although, hold up. Oh, never mind. She doesn't have it. All right, never mind. Bro, okay, I'm putting some music on because this is getting ridiculous. I can still hear this. Jeez. I feel like there's something here with the posing. Because of how that gun looks, I actually didn't do this. Give her some actual color. the way she's dressed and like the gun looking like that, it makes me think of like, minus the pants, it like half feels like a Star Wars outfit. It's like even more modern looking Star Wars outfit, obviously sort of bounty hunter style. I wish they had it where you can have them look at the camera. That's one of my favorite things from Horizon. You don't have to like catch their eye line, you can just do it yourself. Try to block this guy. Perfect. I don't know why these look good to me. I might end up deleting both these pictures. Like the pose definitely makes sense. I know what I'm seeing with the pose. It's very in motion. Just doesn't look great when you see the whole thing. That's why I'm cutting it at the knees, by the way. Like it looks good there. Like it still looks like she's like half turned like that. If she wasn't just looking randomly, it would look even better. But there's a reason I'm cutting it at the knees there. It won't let me orbit. Okay. One time I want to use orbit, I actually can't. You know what? That's good enough. I can. My spidey senses are telling me I'm not gonna get that much.
Another dead end.
It is showing me. I'm so used to games having to be L2 R2 to shoot. At least that's how I like to shoot. It's so weird to me that I pull the trigger down and then it's R1. I just did it again.
Oh no, very bad.
Whoa. I wonder if that even matters. Like headshots and whatnot.
Looks like the meteorite's connected to the rest of the hive.
It's funny. I mean, they make a shooter game. They know how to make a shooter. It just feels weird.
Normal rock. That can also end the world.
The Codex. Man. They went deep on a lot of stuff with this, like going to Null, introducing, well, showing Scream, I should say, maybe not introducing Scream, but having their version of Scream, Carnage, all this stuff. It's like they've gone really far with it, and I really love what they've done. Like, symbiotes are my favorite thing about Spider-Man stories, and I love all these over-the-top ones. Much like Web of Shadows. Hey.
Oh, crap.
Whoa.
Gotta get out of here.
Whoop. Okay, you got me on that one. Oh, I screwed up. Yep, I screwed up. I didn't realize it was blocked. I thought it was like, you can shoot your way out or you can, make a break for it. Didn't realize they were locked. That is unfortunate.
Oh, crap.
Man. Thank goodness.
Gotta get out of here.
Oof.
Please let this lead somewhere good.
Ooh, sounds like they're behind me. It did, at least. Like, these are good. Like, they made the Mary Jane.
Almost out of this hellhole. Looks like my exit's just past that chopper.
Can you do the... Oh, you can't. Uh-oh. Oh, can't do that either. Alright. I was about to say, hopefully it heals over time. Ah. Ooh, this actually feels intense. Dang. I did that risky maneuver and it did not pay off. Although we're still good. We're still good. Like, this is actually entertaining. Like, you get to sprint with her. It's like half stealth. This is obviously no stealth at all. And we get a mini boss fight. And it's actually a challenge because we don't have powers. Ooh. That is a cool mechanic.
I can't go for the ladder with this thing still on me. Big guy. I should crank up the volume.
Well, dang. He took a ridiculous amount of damage from that too. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool, I died. That's so cool. Oh my goodness. I gotta get my animation. There we go. Oh god. Oh, I'm pushing up.
Hey, I think that hurt it.
Come on. Come on over. Dang, come on. I'm like, oh crap. Oh, I did it, yeah.
Let's get the hell out of here.
That was good timing.
Time to go, Miles.
So far, this is pretty easy. Also, I'm surprised. I thought it was going to be like a long, rotating mission. And you get in and out, and it's time to go. That's cool.
Pretty sure your +1 isn't invited to our high school reunion, Harry! Harry?
Wow. Now, like I said, give us a beautiful Legacy of Kain Defiance moment. You play both characters switching back and forth between the fight. Oh, that would be beautiful.
It is.
And now it's where we become brothers.
Wow, he's taking the whole place down. Work for Oscorp. Oh my goodness. That's amazing.
Please.
Oh, snap.
Remember everything we've been through.
He's so big.
You forget about Flash kicking our asses for 4 years? But we had each other. Gotta stay off the ground.
Whoa. I couldn't tell what was happening to that. Wow. Wow. Like, I'm fighting.
You came over every single
Oh,
day
I am whooping on Venom right now.
over after your mom got sick.
We couldn't feel it.
Just unleash everything on them. The music. Oh man.
You want to join us? We know it. Why do you keep fighting us?
You're not giving me a choice.
Oh man. Are those his teeth? I think that's just rocks. But like, holy crap.
Dropping in. Not working.
What did I say? I know I didn't die. Ugh. he on purpose? Like, bro, Venom is just digging into Peter Parker's neck. Like, this is crazy. Oh, man. Good little color in there. I don't like that. I mean, I know he's clipping through, but man, it just looks good. I did not mean to move that. I meant to move the camera. Like I mean, it looks like he's on fire. It's just like, that's crazy. Just the sheer detail of it. Kind of got that. Is more than patches, but he kind of got it. What that just happened? Wow. Where's the? Oh my goodness! I'm like, where's the top of this tentacle at? Although I like that, like the tentacle going all the way up, like that actually makes it look really cool. There we go. Not that, not his butt, but simple orbit. Like, look at this. Okay. Venom is wild. Alright. Back to the action.
Now or never.
We know what's best for you, for everything. We gave you everything you ever wanted, and you threw us away.
I should have been better. I'm so sorry.
Then you replaced us
Whoa.
with violence. We poisoned you against us even more.
No!
Whoa.
He saved me! Just like I'll save you!
What is that? What is he about to slam dunk me? What is happening right now? Good God. We need another picture. Actually, you know what? We'll do a different song. Hold up. No, maybe that was the same song. Hold on. There we go. I know this is different. Alright. As this really is looking like he's about to dunk him. There we go. You know what? I messed that up. Should have been that. I can barely tell with this one. But I think I like it that way better. Nope. I know I'm not saying like anything I'm like super in this on right now. I feel like I got like a really good shot. That actually kind of works for that. On these. Sure he's totally in focus, or some good enough, some good enough. Yeah, I think I need to switch back. Right. Right, now I can switch. It's funny how you can just changing, you can leave it light in one spot, but once you move the camera, it's so many different things you gotta switch up to get what you want. Whoops. I forgot it was tilted, and I'm like, hold on a second, something feels off. I kind of like that where you don't see like his whole body. It's a little zoomed out when it's like that anyway. might be too much light, but I feel like this can do something that I want. Let's do this one. It's super low. So this is the part where I'm super duper technical and I'm going through all this stuff. And I'm having a great time doing this, but I know it's probably super boring to watch this part. Once I'm doing like actual, I feel like it's funny when I'm actually doing, which I haven't done many, but when I'm actually doing like the virtual photography streams, I go into it like ready to talk about every single detail of what I'm doing and what I'm trying to do. But when I'm in the middle of it, it's like when I play by myself and then I just stop and I'm just like, and I just sit there in silence, and that's just naturally how it is because I'm like really in on the photo mode stuff. So it's very different when I'm like prepared to do that because I'm ready to be like, this is exactly what I'm trying to do, and I talk more, but I also don't talk about that too much. So that's still something I gotta get used to, even when I do get to doing those streams a bit more. Oh my goodness, I always lose this light. Man, I suck with this one. Okay. So right now, what I want to do, since I'm going to get better at explaining things, what I'm doing right now is I want to see, that's actually not what I want to see. I want to see how the dual light works. That's like, see, it's too exposed. So I guess that's where it actually, oh yeah, it's based off of, okay, I'm stupid because I'm like, that's so weird. It's obviously it's based off of where I am as Spider-Man, not where I put the camera or put the light, which I feel like it probably should be. Because I'd like to be able to see that easier versus it's all the way out and all the way down, and then I have to remember. Once again, it's a skill issue because I don't know what it is where I just constantly forget how to control this thing. Oh dang, that's with no intensity. Let's try this. That's weird. I feel like I couldn't really even tell the difference until it was super low. I don't like the reflection on the leg. That's what my problem is. Like the reflection on this side, I'm fine with. It's like going down the leg. It just looks, it's so reflective, but I kind of want that to be reflective for the very top part, which for half a second actually seemed like it was doing something. Yeah. This might be one of those ones where I'm getting too into my head on that. I think it is. I'm in it. Whenever it feels that way, that's when I like that. It's like, you know what? I feel like I'm too in my head. I got the picture that I want. It looks really good. I'm sure I'm going to wish I got something else different. Holy crap, we went far. I'm sure there'll be something that was like, oh, I could have done that. But, oh, he killed me. He killed me. But for now, I call it when I call it.
Keep fighting us! You're not giving me a choice! Whoa, symbiote's dropping in. Not working!
So, what we're gonna do now is focus.
Get free Harry with more anti-venom!
Ooh, holy crap, I thought I'd get him. You know, I thought it was actually... I thought it was defeating the minions that made it. Screw it. Look at this.
Now or never.
I thought it was the minions that gave him like the extra armor, and it was like destroying them, like almost weakened sort of like the field around him, so to speak. But that was not at all the case. I thought that's what I was doing the last time.
We know what's best for you, for everything.
It was not at all.
We gave you everything you ever wanted, and you threw us away.
I should have been better. I'm so sorry.
You replaced us with Miles. We poisoned you.
Oh, wait.
Against us even more.
No! He saved me! Just like I'll save you! What is he doing?
I'm already back in. It's like the intensity of this, the music, Venom is so big.
Never been good enough for you.
It's messing with your head, Harry! You're my best friend!
Then why don't you trust us?
I trust you, Harry! Not that thing you're wearing!
We are not a thing.
For these guys?
The drama.
Brute force isn't
Awesome
working.
actions.
Gotta be a better way.
Oh, I thought he was gonna. I thought he was gonna do it. See, I feel like he doesn't take extra damage when I do it like that. Like, it almost confuses me. What the? Oh no, that hit him. Holy crap. Ah, I shouldn't have wasted that. Shouldn't have wasted that. That sucks. I'm so curious if Miles is gonna show up. Like, it's gonna take both of us, right? It's Venom. Like, this is a powerful Venom. Like, this is, you know, I mean, this is real boss level Venom. Like, this is no joke. This Venom is powered up. Like, it's gonna take two people to take him down. When Venom has the advantage, it's a serious one. Like, you gotta be careful.
Doesn't matter what you do to me. I'm never gonna heal the world with you.
I just thought of something I could have done. I could have changed costumes.
The meteorite. You took it from us.
He's getting the wing. Wow, they really are constantly adding everything. They gave him the wings. Oh my god. This is like, this game is like a dream come true for every person that loves symbiotes. Like, this is the game. Like, this is like how Ghost of Tsushima was for everyone who loves samurai stuff, myself included. This is it for Spider-Man people. It's like,
aliens are mad we took their stuff.
Yeah, well,
it's amazing. Hardcore, I like it. Like, this truly is the upgrade to Spider-Man Web of Shadows, which I feel like it's not a lot of us, but the people that like it, we really like that game. That was one where it's like,
you hearing that?
I didn't like the voice acting, but everything else I really like. Specifically for Peter and that. But everything else is amazing. And this is just like, dude, he's like, I beat him. And I just threw him like it was nothing. Dang. And now it's Miles' turn. amped up venom. The muscle in the veins, like, man.
He's okay, right?
This is crazy.
Go, Miles, I've got it.
Venom with wings is so sick.
When the hell did he get wings? You're not getting this rock, man.
Our future doesn't belong to you.
Trust me. Don't want your future.
But hey. Oh, that didn't work on him.
I made a promise, Harry, that I'd fight for you.
You don't care about us. You don't know us.
Man, I well and over.
I know you talked to your
I said that with Peter too, though.
Remember, what's he saying right now?
We are so close.
I'm not gonna
Lightning.
let you down, Harry.
He'll understand. This is his dream too.
No, I had you. Well, that's not what I was expecting to get there. However, I mean, look at that. How is that like one of the coolest things on Earth? Oh, that one. I need to turn the volume up on that one. That's way too low. We're going to do Coverana. Okay. It almost looks like Drool, but obviously just the stupid web. That's like the one screw up I got in this. But a flying venom though is sick. I have to get another shot. Man. Sadly, I do believe this means we don't get to play as Venom again. They just gave us that one taste. Unless they pulled the ultimate old school video game move and it's just like, hey, you beat the game. You just want to like play as Venom just because. It would be the ultimate old school gaming move because video games don't have unlockables like that anymore. It's very, very sad. Kind of past those days where you just get something wild for beating the game. But even without that, this game's been amazing.
You're not doing this for Pete. You're doing this for yourself.
You're holding Pete back. You took him away from us.
Took him away? What the hell are you talking about?
In the forest.
Oh, he got me.
Remember what you did.
A trade.
Harry! Man, that's the symbiote talking, not you!
You're jealous. That's why you pushed us apart.
Maybe I was, but Pete...
Oh,
dang. Guess it doesn't matter what that conversation was about to be.
You're not doing this for Pete! You're...
Gotta get this in because things are so loud you probably won't hear it.
Ouch!
Oh, very appropriate.
Doing this for yourself!
You're holding Pete back.
The upgrading that to have the concussive waves actually send out like the little mines is the coolest thing as like a random upgrade to have, and then you realize just how useful it is once the enemies start getting like extra tough.
We remember what you did.
Harry! Man, that's the symbiote talking, not you!
Oh, I can't.
Jealous. That's why you pushed us apart.
Maybe I was, but Pete wasn't Pete!
You think you're better than us, don't you?
This ain't about who's better! I just prefer you without the psycho alien on! Thought I clipped his wings!
Whoa, that's more intense.
Doesn't matter if you
What
like me or not, I'm here for you!
Ooh, you know what? I can become a lightning bolt. Bam! How cool is that? I'm wailing on them right now. I was taking a bunch of hits there, but the combo wasn't stopping, so it felt nice. Bro, they got him in the craziest dunk poses. Did he just give him like a half slap across the face?
We gave you a chance.
Nice.
Harry!
Tiny head, big body.
Pete?
This is nuts. Like, seriously. This is a Spider-Man story. I can't move the camera. It's very unfortunate.
Give
What?
me back my friend!
We are your friend.
Pete, what's happening?
Just hang on, buddy!
Please, no. Leave him alone.
Man. This. Wow. There's just like, it's so crazy. That's, oh man. This is crazy. Like, oh my god. Like, I just have to get that. You gotta, I wish I could, at the very least, I can. We gotta double up on this. This is crazy. Cause I gotta get one. Oh, I wish I could. This camera's so bad right now. That's not the worst, but we're gonna do that. There we go. Even with the webs, that's perfectly fine. Like, oh yeah, the hair in the breeze. That is crazy. Oh man, I want to get one where he's mostly in focus, but I don't think I can do that. Actually, hold on. Yes, I can. I don't tend to mess with this too much. Actually, you know what? It might not even count here. Oh, it does. There we go. Because yeah, I can't actually mess with these. So that's about the best I could probably do. But wow. All right.
You ready to finish this?
Almost.
Venom with the wings, anti-venom. There's just a random trucker driving around right now. It looked like there was a bus there for a second. I think that may have been a glitch. I think they flew into a tanker, but I swear I just saw a random bus driving past.
I'm done. You have to.
And one final battle. We're at the church. The big bell. Oh my goodness.
Harry! Please!
Adaptive triggers. Wow. That's so cool. Both their force was so strong, the building had to break.
I'm done. Either way, Pete. No. We still have time. No, we don't. It'll kill them. And then it'll kill you.
Bro, does Harry die twice? Like, dang.
Let's heal the world, Pete. Together.
Oh, Lord. Oh, man. Teamwork, dreamwork.
We're in business.
Every moment of this, I'm just like, I mean, I didn't see that coming. But I'm like, every moment, I'm like, I know they're gonna win, but
Now, Pete.
how? At what cost? Does he have to kill her?
MJ!
Wow. Wow, that was an emotional scream right there. Like, holy crap. He had to straight up kill. Oh my goodness. They just killing everybody.
I love you.
Man. They were like, no, we're gonna get you twice. Well, he gotta go. Like, Harry has to die. However, we do have anti-venom, and there's definitely a way you can bring venom back if they even went that far. That's a comic book thing where it's like, you know, 5 years later, it's like, you know, I had some of that anti-venom, and then boom, you bring venom back. But man, I don't know if Harry's coming back.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Man.
Give me some room.
No way. Cause I'm like,
I
dang.
don't know if it's gonna work, but I gotta try.
It would be the most effed up thing ever if they made it where it didn't work and it was just extra sad. I'd respect it, but I'd be like, man. Oh man. Emotions. Ooh. I love a good spider story. Man. It's not even 11 o'clock. Oh man. This game is too good.
Harry.
Pulse is weak. We gotta move.
What have you done?
What have you done to him?
Interesting.
I'm coming with you, wait.
Interesting. I mean, I'm sure he'll live, but just him being in that dangerous moment could fuel the Green Goblin stuff to where he hates
There are traces of
Spider-Man.
but his chances of coming back are very slim.
And he blames Spider-Man.
Just keep him alive.
Love the double zip drip he got going with the green. So now he's in a coma again, pretty much. It's just like, just let him work through it. Just let him have his moment.
Why?
Emotional Norman Osborn. I love this. Just the rage building. So much power, but he can't make it happen.
Serum ready. ASAP.
Anything to save his boy.
In the last few years, tragedy has tried to tear the city apart.
Ooh, they got a pretty setup for 3.
We battled sickness, evil, cataclysm. We are tired, anxious, stressed, numb. But we have never lost hope. The city needs to heal. We're all ready to return to normal, but what is normal? What if it no longer exists? Over the last half hour, I've talked about how these events have changed me. But what about you? In this ongoing series, I will be talking with people throughout the city, exploring our new behaviors, new routines, new thoughts and feelings. I hope you'll join me on this journey. This has been Mary Jane Watson, and you're listening to The New Normal.
You can do it from home. So what's the difference between wheat cakes, pancakes, and flapjacks?
Nice.
I don't know. Are these good to go?
In a minute, I want to show you something first.
Okay.
It has molasses in it.
Yum, I'll take those.
They get one pancake apiece? What the fuck, Peter?
Thanks again for the donation, Peter.
A brand new car? Brand new motorcycle? The Into the Spider-Verse Spidey Cave? Lab from home.
Pete.
That's nice. Duty calls.
Have you talked to Miles about?
Not yet.
Interesting. Holy crap, that scared me.
You ready? Miles. I've been meaning to talk to you about something. I mean, I have been talking to you all the time. It's great to talk.
So many good talks.
Many good talks. I just haven't been talking to you about what I should have been talking to you about. Pete. Wait, let me start again.
I got this. All of it. Go be Peter Parker for a while.
Are you sure? It's a big city.
I can handle it. As long as I can still call you for advice.
You don't need it.
Man.
Maybe not now, but there'll come a time.
I'm here for you. Always.
Big bro.
I don't know what it's gonna take after like the movies and these games for people to like still hate Miles. I'm just like, I don't know how you do it. Like, especially when the story's just told right. Like, man, like that's a cool idea. It's a world where he, you know, at least for a little bit, just takes a break from Spider-Man. Let this man be happy. And he knows it's good. He has someone that can handle the burden. But then the Green Goblin gonna come in and it's gonna be like, aye, we need all hands on deck. Ooh. Yeah, that was amazing. They got the teasers. Like, I'm so curious where they go. I mean, obviously he would come back. Like I said, you know, Green Goblin comes in. If the symbiote's taking over the whole effing place, it's like, all right, yeah, let's get both of the spider guys on that. You know, like it just makes sense. He'd come back. But man, that's cool. That's great. That is amazing. Spectacular, ultimate, superior, all the words, all the spider words. I'm really liking this art. Man, now I get to take a bunch of pictures. I can just go back through, F around, make some videos, get some pictures, definitely play Venom over and over and over again in the unfortunately small segment, but a glorious segment. We got a whole effing boss battle as Venom. I would have loved it. Like I said, I would have loved it though if they did do the double switch at the end where you get to play back and forth and use the powers. That would have been so crazy. But even without that, just fighting Venom was still so crazy and super fun. I mean, this game has like everything. This has all of it. I was like, oh, alternate costumes. Like, no, the Agent Venom. That'd be really cool if we got that. It doesn't have the spikes, but you know, even without that, it's still good. This was really good. Craven was fantastic. We had the lizard. They killed a couple people. They killed Shocker, which, you know, there's like one side mission left that I have to do, so maybe that'll be where the reference is. I don't know. Oh man. Excuse me. Man. And then he's setting up the Green Goblin. Agent Venom. That's so crazy. And I still cannot believe they did a Spider-Verse reference. They had the exact same portals and everything, and they're gonna do another Spider-Verse comic now for sure, because he was in the last one. I think it was called Spider-Geddon. I think Spider-Geddon came off of Spider-Verse, or it was like, you know, the whole series going through. And so the original Miles was in that, or sorry, the original Peter was in that, or this Peter actually, I don't know why I'm playing the original. This Peter was in that comic book. And obviously, you know, they reference him in the movie. So this would be, I guess technically that would make this as a prequel to Across the Spider-Verse, because this is before he joined the groups. But also, who's Delilah? Because she wasn't in the movie. Is that gonna be something where it's like, you know, people that played the game are gonna be like, that's Delilah, like that's her from the game. I saw her in the game. Because that'll blow my mind if I'm in the movie theater and I'm like, I know Delilah. I've seen her before. Like, I feel like that was a hint. Like, that was interesting. Very interesting. And then they got Chameleon set up for the next game too. Or even DLC. I mean, who knows? Man. And they set up Carnage. Carnage with Wraith, which is so interesting, because Carnage could genuinely be a game unto himself. But we did have Kraven and we had Venom. We can have Carnage and the Green Goblin. And there's already some precedence for some of that stuff. So, I mean, there's a precedence for everything at this point. Everything has been Venomized at this point. So there's precedence for any Venom version of anything, really. Which I don't hate. But they could make it where, I mean, actually, oh my goodness. It would actually be easy to make it where it doesn't end up being Carnage as like the tip-top villain, because of the fact that Carnage is just a flat-out serial killer. He's not like, oh, I'm trying to go back to space and do this and do. He's like, I want to be powerful. And they could, obviously it's their version. They haven't gone into what's in the comics yet with multiverses and all that. But their version could just be like, yeah, I just want to be really strong and be able to kill literally anybody I want to. And they could totally work. You have that, and then the personal story with him. I figured it was going to be auto.
What do you want?
I saw that it said Auto Octavius. I was like, was it just for like the one line where he
Spider-Man.
yells Peter in the background?
You know who they are.
Oh man.
Why?
They ruined my son.
Good. We all have to experience loss.
I was wondering, I'm like, is he gonna tell him or is he gonna keep it a secret?
What are you writing?
It fits that he wouldn't tell him, but
the final chapter.
Oh man. Doc Ock Green Goblin Carnage? Potential multiverse? Man. Hope this isn't gonna get me a copyright, because y'all put it in there. Just saying. I'll see if I can skip it because there is some more content to go through, and we can't skip it. As much as I like the song, it's a good song. There we go, more cutscenes too. Oh, the new penis in the pavilion. Forgot about that. Highly unlikely, but what if it's somebody we know? Okay. I mean, we do know her, but you know what I meant. It was a new character.
Haley, hi. I hope you're hungry.
Starving. I could eat too.
Food's almost ready.
I would love some hot wings.
Why don't you go show her your essay? You worked so hard on it.
Finally finished. This is our officially first time over. his nervousness is so funny. So what's this about?
Some guy in Harlem. Probably seen him volunteering in the city, helping out his city council mom, and trying to live up to his hero dad.
I like that version of that person.
Yeah.
He's got the scarf from the first game, and his new suit. What is that made out of? You're not wearing your suit?
Yeah.
What? The first kiss is very very special, but I've reacted exactly like that before. It wasn't even a kiss, it was a hug, but I got caught off guard. I was like, I jumped. Nothing was happening, but I jumped. It scared me.
Hi. Miles, Haley, this is Albert.
Hi. Nice to...
Okay, he's a normal dude, as far as I'm aware.
Oh, and this is my daughter, Cindy.
You suck.
That's not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to step on that. But yeah, I'm feeling good right now. I'm feeling there's a lot in me that's is very happy. Congratulations, you have finished the main story, but both Peter and Miles are still available to continue the adventure. You can now start a fresh adventure with ultimate difficulty. Good luck, hero.
What's up, New York?
Crime. You know what? Let's stop our first crime post game. The city's back. We got a new suit. I think I can get over the hair.
They're gonna burn the building down.
Okay, talk to the other Spider-Man for a second.
We do have the same eyes.
Oh, that's right. Nope, did that wrong. There we go. Cool.
Hope the other Spider-Man appreciates what you do.
He totally does. He's cool like that.
I guess that's just how I was gonna be with them. Cool. Okay. How does she do that? Magic. Ah, there it is. The final one. Oh, it's at home. All right.
MJ.
Hey.
Actually, let's switch suits really fast. I'm actually feeling it. I can go classic. Oh, they did it. Ah, I love this game. It's not smoothed out, but it's still sick. I love that spider. They give you both. That's very cool. That's very cool. That I really appreciate. I think I'm gonna go ahead, just go back to the top, just for a little bit.
Just wanted to let you know you got a package here at the house.
Okay.
I put it in the garage for you. It's from Norman Osborn.
Oh, interesting. Thanks for letting me know. Break time's over.
Okay. Now, brief history on why I was freaking out over Cindy Moon. I'm gonna Google this just to make sure, because it's one of the more recent things. Well, not necessarily recent, but comic book age. We'll say recent.
What's
I wanted
this?
to have this, Norman.
Lance and a thumb drive? They say you should never plug in a drive of unknown origin. But I know Norman, I think.
Okay, yeah, I was like, just in case I'm crazy, which I figured I wasn't. Cindy Moon is Silk, which is awesome. She gets no representation, like, at all. One of the most notable things, like, and they got past this, of course, but it was like, I think she got bit by the same spider as Peter, and they had like just a crazy romance. They're not gonna do that in this, of course, but in the comic they had this like an insane relationship, because they were just like, they couldn't just stop humping each other because of like the weird attraction because of the pheromones and everything / hormones.
I put this together for you because I knew when we got through this crazy time, whenever we got through it, I wanted you to have these.
Oh man.
I wasn't
So
positive.
she also has an insanely sick costume.
Harry.
After the Emily May Foundation was destroyed by Craven's hunters, I went to see what I could recover before it got boarded up. In the box, you'll find a piece of bark from my mom's tree and one of May's blossoms. And I thought, if you gene splice them together, you might get a hardy enough plant to produce seeds.
Wow. Well,
Fascinating. Wow, it's like the little puzzles, but it actually has like real heart to it. Feel like it might be surprisingly difficult. Which makes sense. All right, that's already got to be moved. That doesn't work. Nope. Let's throw some stuff in, see what sticks. close, but no cigar. Whoopsie. I think. Ooh, wait. No. Tricky. I feel like I'm gonna be here for a minute on this one. Which I actually don't mind. It's like the final special one. I actually don't mind. So I'm gonna play, even though I know we got this music on it. Actually, can we do this? Boom. We'll just turn this off. We'll just play some random music. I mean, it's gonna be random Resident Evil music, but you know, I'll switch through them. Once again, very close. I feel like all I'm doing is moving this stuff around in the same way. Which I think I am basically. I'm just gonna throw some wild stuff in just to see what. I think all once again. Okay. Man, I feel like every time I get there, that's where it goes wrong. It can't be those two. If you could rotate these, it would be easy. Dang, it's 2-4. Ooh. Get that music back. Holy crap. Whoa, excuse me. Oh, what the heck happened there? That came out of nowhere. It is done.
I knew you could do it, Pete. Now, you know those little bee drones we salvaged from the field service? We just leveraged their relocation data sets to plant those seeds around the city.
You're some kind of genius, Harry Osborn. Let's get those bees working.
I know. It'll be years before we see the results. And who's to say where you and I will be a week from now, let alone years from now. Which is why I did this simulation to show you. So Emily and May will live on in the city, and of course, in us.
That's cool.
I really do. And I know the Foundation didn't end up going the way I'd hoped, but there's still no one I'd rather have tried it with. I bet by the time you get this, we'll have already started a new Foundation. Just me and you. From scratch. Go us.
Go us.
That's cool.
Oh, one last thing. I got a little something for you.
Okay.
We're in good health.
I saw the helmet. I was like, oh okay. I lost it. Like, it had me at the boots, and then it kind of lost me. It's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Lost me at the helmet. Once again, what is this? Life story. I don't hate the color scheme though. I like the sort of spacesuit aesthetic. This definitely just looks like a racetrack suit. Well, I could pretend I'm on Hoth. That's pretty cool. Racetrack suit. That's what I see. Yeah, it's really the helmet that throws me off. That's like the only thing. I don't hate it overall though. I think even with the helmet being the way it is, it still fits. Oddly enough, the colors, like, he looks wider in this than he does in the other ones. It's colors in our brains. I don't hate it. 100%. 100%. Different, different shades, but it's there. I do like that one a lot. Man. Cindy Moon, bringing back Doc Ock, doing it all. I am very excited for whatever they end up coming up with next, because this game is absolutely amazing. I even get my patches. This game has everything. This game has quite literally everything except two things. There are two things in this whole game that's missing. Three things maybe. One, not enough Black Cat. Very unfortunate. I was hoping she'd be all over the place. But it was great. It was great to see her. Two, I don't have my Spider Armor Mark IV. And that's very sad. Of all the costumes that made it in here, I didn't get my Spider Armor Mark IV. Once again, nitpick. You know, it is what it is. And the third thing is, sadly, tragically, the one thing we didn't get was Symbiote Spider-Man yelling, "Shocker, I will chase you to the ends of the earth." But other than that, 10 out of 10, a million out of 10. I wish we got to play more Venom. Like I said, we would have really loved it if they did a Legacy Kane Defiance and you switch back and forth in the middle of the fight. That would have been absolutely sick. But everything is just good. Great. The story was awesome. They even had the emotional bits at the end. I thought it was just going to be intense action. I didn't think it was going to get sad. And then it's like, they end up saving them. And then that leads into the Norman Osborn Green Goblin, all that, and it's just like, man, that's very cool. It's just so much in the best way possible. This actually really looks like Power Rangers. When I look at this now, this is definitely like that in-between outfit that they have, where it's like when they did the Ninja Power Ranger season, and it was like they had their regular clothes, and then it was like the upgrade was kind of like what they did for the movie. It was like the ninja upgrade, but they weren't full Power Ranger yet. It was just like a cool in-between costume, and then you do like the full power up. That's what this feels like, just kind of a biker aesthetic. It's like the level in between that they add to be like, oh, we got new cool costumes. It's like the in-between stage where they don't need all the Power Ranger power, but they need like a little bit of that extra ninja magic. That's what that feels like. This is the in-between of plain clothes, full Power Ranger mode. I figured it out. That makes me appreciate it a lot more now, because now I'm seeing that and I'm like, you know what? That could be an alternate universe Green Ranger. I could see it. I could see that. Red Ranger, White Ranger, Purple Ranger. It works. It works. There are so many different versions. In fact, with the little shoulder pieces, it kind of reminds me of whatever the new thing is. There's so many things going on in Power Rangers comics right now. I'm not sure, but I know there's a new group, and it's made of like the classic members, and they're like the multi-dimensional Power Rangers police force or something like that. And it was like they have these outfits that have like slight pauldrons. They have like that look where it's like the guard piece, but it's in like coat form, or like almost like a gi type uniform, and it looks so sick. I was like, those look so cool. I have no idea what they're called, of course, because I'm not reading the comics right now, but whatever that level of Ranger is, sick costumes in the comics. I would love some figures of those. Oh man, I'm looking forward to DLC, whatever form that comes in. I think there's potential for like some smaller story beats, but who knows? They're writing the final chapter. They said final chapter. They're building it up. They're doing what they're gonna do. They're like, look, we got 3 absolutely amazing Spider-Man games. Like, I don't know, I got faith, because they did it. 2 Spider-Man all over the city. Went through all that just to go back to the anti-venom, but that's okay. But that is everything. Everything but random crimes.
Welcome back, Dana Club. We did it. We survived the impossible. Drove back a friggin' alien invasion. And we did it together. As heroes. Spider-Man led the way, and every day New Yorkers rose to the challenge. Today I am so pleased to talk with one of those heroes. Author, journalist, and avid motorcyclist.
Hey, I'm Mary Jane Watson. Oh, cool.
Thanks,
We'll definitely listen to this.
Call me MJ. MJ it is. So, I ate up your book about Sincaria in a single sitting.
That totally fits. I gotta get out of here.
Giving this to the world. It's so important. I heard we're going to get even more of your words in the form of a new project. Can you tell us more about it?
Happy to. I've been thinking a lot about what's really important. Nothing will make you rethink your life like a citywide alien invasion, right?
Relatable.
And I realized how important the truth is. I started a podcast called The New Normal. I don't know where New York is headed, but I'm looking forward to finding out. With all of you out there, I want to be honest and report what's really happening in the city. Straight up. No exaggerations, no clickbait, you know?
I know exactly what you mean. When you let that junk creep in, it takes over the truth. Warps it into something else, like a
symbiote.
Mary Jane Watson, everybody. Any last notes you'd like to leave us with?
Stay safe out there. Oh, and if you have motorcycle insurance, make sure it includes a villain damage clause.
I could feel the pain in your voice there.
I'm working through it.
Danica Hart and Mary Jane Watson, signing off.
Wow. That just felt good. Like, we just listened to like the post-game podcast. City's back to normal. We got the future ahead of us. And some butt kicking right now.
Hope you guys kept your receipts.
Absolute overkill. Hit him with the sonic boom. Oh man. All right. Whoopsie. There we go.
Don't worry. I'll get you to an ambulance in no time. Oh my god. Thank you.
Oh man. This game's amazing. Like, I'm still geeking out over the Spider-Verse thing. Like, is that a reference? Because Delilah, we don't know a Delilah. He didn't know her, so it's not someone he met from the comics. And the Spider-Verse characters haven't met anybody from the comics yet.
We're almost there.
Like, they're still kind of in their sect of the multiverse. Like, we're still kind of over this way. Excuse me.
Here you go.
Oh man.
Now you're in much better hands. Bless you, Spider-Man.
Detective Retro Wave. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Aside from my ridiculous sneezing, everything's perfect. Like, this game was fantastic. Looks good, looks good, plays good. There were a buttload of bugs. That's definitely been something that's been noted a lot, and it is interesting just how many bugs there are. Like, watching people, you know, clip through things and all that stuff, turning into a cube. I officially saw that on Twitter today, where it was like, it's become news now. Like, oh, some people become cubes. Like, yep, I've been there. I've been a cube man before. Spider cube. Happens, you know. Save life one pixel at a time. You know? But yeah. So cool. This building right here, this has a very special place in my Spider-Man heart, because this is the building I think of when I think of Spider-Man 2 from the PlayStation. This is the building that for some reason I always think of. I don't remember if it was something with the commercial or the game, and I think it was just, I thought it was such a unique building because, like, this building's so high up in the air and it has this very unique point where it's just like a divot like that. And maybe because the architecture of that building always stuck out to me even as a kid, this little building right here has always had a special place in my heart when it comes to Spider-Man. Spent a lot of time kind of just standing around in that area, swinging off of it, looking at the weird gap in the middle, doing the loop-de-loops. And now here we are, over a decade later, nearly 2 decades later, and we have one of the best Spider-Man games ever. And it's just like, holy crap. I'm Draith.
You should know.
Perfect example. I gotta get near her so we can do a team up. Yeah. Team up. Ah, no team up. Hey. Where are all my team ups? There we go. Very cool. Very cool. Are those rockets? Oh, other Molotovs. Still bad. Still bad. That's still bad.
Thanks.
Woo.
I'll see you around.
You can be a mysterious stranger less often, you know.
Very cool. Got the scorpion look going. I actually kind of like those. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a nice little picture. This will be the last one on stream. I'm sure there'll be 100 million more flying off of my other PlayStation, but for now, this shall be the final shot we get. Yuri Watanabe. Wraith. with her very Mortal Kombat looking costume, which I don't hate at all. I think the chain's too long. Oh yeah, the chain's... Oh, okay, that's not fun. I'll just have to back up. Yeah. Doesn't work so far away. I do like this one though. I definitely like her costume. I definitely love the weapon. I'm a huge fan of the weapon for sure. Oh, that actually makes it look like she's holding it with both hands a little bit. Little bit of trickery there, which I will take advantage of. Dang, I can see the swoosh, and it's like it has the tip of it is warped. I wasn't thinking. I'm so focused on her. I'm like, all right, yeah, we'll orbit around the characters. Like, crap. And it makes sense that it would reset when you put it to orbit too, so I can't be mad at that. Like that. I think it's better with the bars. Now with the precision, it's really slow. But aside from that, let's go very well for some videos. I was gonna turn the enemies off, and then I realized like the web will just be sitting there. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely like that. I highly doubt they would have a Wraith figure, but I am so curious where they're gonna go. So specifically Hot Toys, the people that have made these figures that I have near me. I'm gonna get this last shot. Man, if it wasn't clipping, I would get more pictures. It looks weird with the clipping is the only problem, which is unfortunate, but I like it. It all looks good. Very cool. But the creators of these beautiful, oh, I also have my Spider-Man Tsum Tsum. That was something that I had that I realized I didn't put in there, and I couldn't find I have a crappy Spider-Man mask, which you have to watch random videos because I randomly bring that one out. It's a scam off of Facebook. I've talked about it a bunch of times, but once again, you'd have to find the random video where I mention it. But yeah, it was supposed to have the eyes move and all that. Scammed off of Facebook, but couldn't find that one. I was gonna put it in. That was a part of the finale. I was like, dang, I can't find it, but it'll be on the channel. It's been on the channel in the past. It will certainly be on the channel in the future, but couldn't find that one. But I had to get the Tsum Tsum. So the company that makes the figures, Hot Toys. I'm curious what they would make out of these 1/6 scale figures, which I guess you guys haven't. If you aren't familiar with 1/6 scale figures, I should actually show you, like, how this works. And Ben Riley is my first ever Hot Toys figure. Got off of eBay for a pretty decent price, brand new. So look at all that. Look at that pizza. That is a universal item right there. Everybody can eat pizza. That's gonna go with Dante someday, because I do have a Devil May Cry 3 Dante. So Dante's getting that pizza at some point, but it's in there. Got the costume, immaculate. You get some items, stuff like that. Big reason why this is such a good figure to have, aside from the beautiful costume, of course. He comes with a ridiculous amount of features or items, accessories, compared to a lot of other figures. So, you know, the pizza, he's got a coffee cup, he's got a camera with a lanyard that has like Spidey face. So it's actually the lanyard that was in the game during I don't know if I did that one on the stream. Actually, that might have been one of the ones I did a photography one, and she actually had this exact same lanyard. It's just Spider-Man's face as ovals going all the way down and around. You could probably buy that in real life, I'm sure, but they make really good figures most of the time. And they already put out the advanced suit, the black suit, whoops, didn't mean to do that, and then the upgraded suit for Miles. And that's specifically from this game. As far as items that they've already put out, I can actually show you guys for anyone who might be interested. They of course put out the advanced suit, so you can get a figure of that. It's hard to get any of these at this point, by the way. These are all old. It's kind of hard to get most of the Spider-Man costumes. Most of them are sold out. So advanced suit completely gone. Be hard to get that. That's aftermarket. But they sold the advanced suit, so you can get the advanced suit. Excuse me. I think this is the most recent one that actually came out, was finally the classic suit. So they made this. As far as the movies, I was thinking specifically about, you know, ones that show up in the game. But they made this. As far as all the movie costumes, I think this one is coming out. I think that they made that a long time ago. You can still buy the Ghost Spider or Spider-Man 2099. That one wasn't as popular, just like the one where he has like the full robot arm, the apocalyptic one. You can still buy that one too. That one didn't sell out. Ben Reilly, of course, they made a figure of. They made an Antioch suit. They made Spider-Punk. They also made the Spider-Verse version of Spider-Punk, like Hobie with like the hair and everything. It's a really good looking figure, and I was kind of thinking of picking that up and potentially picking up oh god, there was another one, but I can't remember who it was. Oh, spoilers, I guess, for across the Spider-Verse, but it was the other Prowler. I'll say it that way. It was, I won't say which character ended up showing up there, but it was the other Prowler. So those two figures are coming out, and both of those look pretty good, being in an animated style. But they made this version of Spider-Punk, made that from the movies. I think they made this one. Pretty sure they made this one based off the game that came out a while ago. It might be getting remade. I think this one's getting remade. They're doing some reboots. They haven't put this out. They don't have the classic black suit, which if they went with that, I might have to pick it up, because I didn't get, well, for some odd reason, they also sold these as limited items, which was super stupid. I'm like, it's Spider-Man. Spider-Man sells like Batman and Iron Man at this point, in the figure community at least. Iron Man sells like crazy. And it's like, why would you limit the new advanced suit and the new Miles suit to like, I think it was like 2,500 total, something crazy like that, like something super tiny. And it was like, oh, you know, for people that didn't get Miles before, they could get this one, and people that did get Miles wouldn't really upgrade to this because the suit isn't different enough. I think the only difference really is like the blue lightning effects, and they do have new webs. All the Spider-Man characters from the first game have all had the exact same webs the entire way through. Every Spider character period that comes out, all the same webs. So they recently created new web shooters, which has been like a big deal because they put out like a dozen Spider figures and they all have the same webs. And so now there's a new level of webs, and they come with this and the new advanced suit. But I was hoping they'd make the tracksuit. They sadly did not. Obviously they sold the classic suit from the first game. They did sell the Bodega cat suit, so you can get that as a 1/6 scale figure or as a amazing. Absolutely amazing. I don't know if this will work. Let's see what happens. Because technically it has to load. I don't think it's gonna. It did it. It totally did it. Awesome. So I don't know what Susan. Oh man. Okay, I was curious. I'm just gonna record this.
Can you smell the change? It's
wow.
Fresh and clean. A new day in this world. Staring down the face of the apocalypse offers a new perspective on life. Time to let go of old grievances. Rearrange priorities. While the world waited with bated breath to see if they would be next. New York stood tall and held the line. We did not acquiesce. After we take a moment to celebrate the freedom we fought so hard to retain, we must then turn our sights to the people responsible for putting us in harm's way to begin with.
What the f is this? Oh, it's the same block.
Oscorp, and of course, the Spider-Man. You're going to hear a lot of conflicting reports and lies surrounding the events of last week, but let me assure you, this is still just the
I don't know.
So let's lay them out.
It just looks.
Wearing a black suit. Then a monster appears.
It just looks even funnier when you're just bouncing back and forth.
By similar monsters. Oscorp is claiming it's Spider-Man's fault for stealing Oscorp's The Search. That doesn't surprise me. But Oscorp needs to be held accountable for creating these damn creatures in the first place. This is what happens when corporations try to play God and individuals overreach. Of course, hoping for legal ramifications for wrongdoers is like hoping for an ice cream shop in the desert. We must not forget where the blame lies. We can't forgive either. But for now, enjoy life. We're lucky to have it.
Okay. So yeah, the floating cat backpack is definitely funnier without a body. And it's like, it's just floating around. I gotta find a slipstream. Perfect. There's a crate there, but who cares? We got an invisible cat in the backpack. All right, just a cat in a floating backpack at this point, I guess. Okay. Obviously the last picture was supposed to be the last picture, but like we have a floating, just a cat. Like it has to be done. This glitch is absolutely amazing, and they should leave it in. Don't even patch this. Every once in a while I get to be a cube. It's totally fine. It's perfectly fine. But I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna just end this. You guys don't need to really see me do all this stuff. Thank you guys for joining me for Spider-Man. I had a great time with it. I absolutely loved it. I'm excited for whatever DLC, costumes, all that stuff. I want my Spider Armor Mark IV. That's the only thing I can really ask for at this point. Everything else was fantastic. Like, this game is awesome. And I've basically done everything, and I feel satisfied that I did everything. I'll play some music because I feel like now I'm about to do the official ending. But I had a great time with the game. Like I said, looking forward to the DLC and all that stuff because I assume that they will be doing that. And now I think I'm even more excited for Wolverine because I'm curious what they're going to do with that. Like, maybe we won't get it in between Spider-Man game. Our in between is Wolverine. That'll have to hold us over until the next full Spider-Man game comes out. Like, they probably won't do another sort of Miles Morales situation. So I'm excited to see where that goes. I cannot wait to see how crazy things get for Wolverine, because all I can think of is like, I'm gonna have this. I'm gonna have photo mode of Wolverine. And I like taking pictures in like my horror games and stuff because you don't get like gory games a lot. And to have like a gory action game where like if they go so hardcore with it, there could be literal pictures of like blades coming out of people's back and stuff like that. Like there's the potential is there, and who knows if they'll do dismemberment. Like I'm curious how dark they're gonna get with this. If they're gonna go like X-Men Origins, which despite the movie, the game, everyone will tell you this, the game is phenomenal. X-Men Origins Wolverine is the best X-Men game. So anything like close to that, like I said, this at points, Spider-Man 2 was like, holy crap, this is Web of Shadows even better. And all I can hope is that, slight differences, of course, no fighting on the walls, but it's like I had that feeling and just in the most perfect way ever upgrade it. And to have X-Men Origins Wolverine the game come from Insomniac, that game didn't, but then to have that version and basically have it be like Spider-Man 2, where it's like I feel like I'm getting my favorite experience of an X-Men game, and Wolverine specifically, and just to have that in the perfect version has me hyped. I don't know if I should expect to be launching across, rooms. I don't know. It might not be that sort of thing, but who knows? The combat's going to be interesting. And then how gory it gets, we do not know. What the story is really going to be, we do not know. But there could be some pop-ups. If he goes to Madripoor, you can do a lot of stuff with the hand. Daredevil, Iron Fist gets, deals with the hand. You'll have both of them going, possibilities. But for now, I'm going to enjoy everything that we have from Spider-Man 2. I'm going to get some more pictures, specifically of this cat. And Alan Wake 2 will be coming up very soon. This Friday, in fact. If you're watching the video of this, at some point this week, because I'm not sure how I'm really going to end up uploading all of my stuff. I haven't even uploaded the first episode to my main channel. I've just been like straight on the streams. So the first episode is already coming up late. Alan Wake probably won't be up for like another week or so. But that's from now. If you're watching this, it's basically already up. If I already have the final video uploaded, the first video of Alan Wake is uploaded. So I can tell you that. So, from my current time, I don't know. But if you're watching the video now, you're good to go. Just go ahead. But Alan Wake 2 is coming out Friday, and I'm very hyped for that. So excited for a bunch of shirt changes, more background items, and another great horror game, because I'm pumped. Everybody's been saying like, oh, it's great, it's good, this and that. I've avoided everything I could. I think I've seen less of Alan Wake than I saw of Spider-Man, and that's great. I don't want to know anything. I think I'm gonna watch a bunch of behind the scenes stuff right at the end leading up to the launch of the game. And that's if I even get to play at midnight. I might not. But if I do, I'm probably just gonna watch a bunch of stuff leading right up to like the ultimate hype. Like, what is this? What is that? But I might also just go in fully blind. I might watch all that stuff afterwards. I don't know. But I'm excited for Alan Wake 2. Crazy week. Spider-Man 2, Alan Wake 2. And I think they're both going to be pretty perfect. So I'm looking forward to this weekend. Of course, thank you guys for checking this out. Would love to know your thoughts on all things Spider-Man, but definitely Spider-Man 2. So please put your comments down in the comment section below. I will see you guys, well, I guess it'll be Friday. Alan Wake 2. Thanks for joining me, and thanks for watching.
Ouch!